Oh wait, my chat's gone missing. Hi Gamerly, how are you? I hope the audio is okay. I hope you're all okay. I'm so exhausted today. But I really wanted to do some makeup looks before I left. So I was like, right, I'm just gonna go do it. Sounds fine. Okay, perfect. I just updated the oh hang on, I'm just updating the bits thing. Cause that's a little bit high, isn't it? Audio's good. Oh yeah, because it was really clipping yesterday on Cassie's channel and I didn't really know why. I went back to listen to it and I was like, ooh, I don't know what happened. Okay, let's see. Hi Killy, how are you? Right, so chat. Oh my god. Right, so yes, so it was funny. This is so daft, wasn't it? It was so silly. Right, so chat, where I'm at. So I'm just gonna let you know all the things you said, running through my head. Okay, so all of the things. I can't use my phone because it's out of memory. And obviously I'm about to go, hello, Jackson. He's kind of deflaty at the moment, actually. He's a little bit, ooh, he's sagging a little bit. So I'm in the process of uploading literally everything I have to Dropbox of all of my, like just all of my photos, general videos of nice memories to my Dropbox. It keeps saying that some of them have failed. I don't know why. But I can't use the only thing I can seemingly do is text or upload photos to my Dropbox, which makes sense because at least I can get rid of the photos off my phone. Once they're there, I can delete them, right? Okay. Secondly, I've mostly packed for Japan, but we're not 100%. So the things that we need to do, and I would just really like you to bear with me today, if that's all right, is I really want to do 2 makeup looks, but they're not big, right? I really want to do 2 makeup looks and transfer the photos into that. I might try, but I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those adapters. And yeah, you know the thing that you plug into it, I don't have one. So I'm uploading them to my Dropbox at the moment. And once this batch has done, which there are 400 photos waiting to load, I have a space in the phone in itself. I don't know if this one does. Let me have a look on the internet. A whole SD card though, like a whole SD. Oh wait, hang on. Google Pixel 7 SD cards slot. Where would it go? No, the Google Pixel 7 does not have an SD card slot. No. Okay, great. So I'm just going to be kind of like keeping an eye on this, and then once this upload is done, I'm going to do some more. So just bear with me with that. Anyway, I still want to do 2 makeup looks today. Yeah, do you know what, Infernal? It's a good shout, and I really thought mine would. My old Samsung did. The only reason why the Samsung one broke was because I accidentally dropped it on concrete, which yeah. Anyway, that was a whole thing a couple of years ago. So it's still loading. It's still uploading stuff though, so at least it's going through. It's just a bit slower. So do you know what? I've got to be honest with you. I don't think the Google Pixel 7 is that great. I don't regret it. I don't regret buying it because I really wanted it. However, one of the things I did not realise, obviously, was the thumbprint reader is in the middle of the screen, and it's not very good in my opinion. It doesn't often read my thumbprint, and therefore locks me out of my own bank accounts multiple times a week, which is very frustrating. It says can't recognize. But I noticed I only ever had that problem with the Google Pixel 7. I never had that issue with any other fingerprint scanners. So I don't like the fact that it's just in the middle of the screen. Maybe lots of phones have that now. I don't know, because I've only had that on the Google Pixel 7. Regardless, not sure, don't know. I don't know if I'd go for another Google Pixel. This is the second Google Pixel I had, and I loved my first Google Pixel. But I'm not sure about this one. I think it could have been better. Chat. So obviously I'm like, oh yeah, hi Peter, how are you? Obviously I'm all like, oh my god, I want to do 2 makeup looks today, blah blah blah. And obviously now it's like 7:15 p.m. at night. Right. This would have I intended. Hi Nostro, how are you? I intended to go live today at like 3 p.m. I ended up looking for my book, my temple book, which I thought I knew exactly where it was, so I didn't bother getting it yesterday, for 4 hours. I went back to the Samsung after Peter, which Pixel did you have? And because I do like the look of that Samsung, that's with the really high megapixel camera, because of what I'd obviously do. And which Samsung do you have? Chilling, eating some sushi for dinner. Oh my gosh, Nasta, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, but also at the same time, I'm very aware that I just have to bide my time. And then next week, you had the 4. Okay, so I had the Google Pixel 2, and then I was on the Samsung Note 9 for ages. And I really liked it, but I felt like it was maybe a little bit too wide, and I didn't like the curved screen. And then I smashed it by accident, and then, yep. Oh, good point, Mr. Pike. It depends what time zone we refer to, doesn't it? So, just bear with me, because I'm trying to upload all of this, because if I can't empty space out of my phone, then I can't take any pictures, and I'm literally going to Japan on Tuesday, so... So anyway, so I spent all day, like, packing, but then, I spent all day packing, because unfortunately, I couldn't find this book, and I couldn't find it anywhere, and everyone thought they had seen it in the same place. But then it turned out, unfortunately, Ghost moved it. I know that because I found it in his cupboard. And I texted him and was like, I just found it in your wardrobe. And then he was like, I'm so sorry. So I'm just a bit tired from all of that, which I think is pretty understandable. And is the S22 the one I was looking at? Which is the one that with a really high megapixel camera? I think that's the one, the Ultra. Is that the one? I also liked the pen, Peter. Do you know what, Nosto? I didn't realise this until like a couple of weeks ago. I think loads of people in my chat was like, Jesus Christ, like your hair suddenly grew. And I don't know what happened. It does feel like it suddenly got really, really long, and I feel like I never noticed. I don't know when it got this long. But yeah, it's super long at the moment, which is quite nice. So I have painted Sukuna before. I painted Sukuna before I had actually watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't seen the latest season because I haven't had chance. It's an old one or a cheaper version, but I didn't go for the Ultras. It's too expensive. Yeah, so I was really wondering about the Ultra, and that I was just like, but I was in a bit of a time crunch. Did you eat any hair and nail bits? No, I didn't. That's what I was thinking, Nivius. If I changed something in my diet. Oh. Okay, sorry, it's my mum. So the reason why I was gonna get the Ultra was because I really liked the camera on it, and I thought like, ooh, because also whenever I take some videos and photos on my phone, especially if I'm painted red, it just dislikes me so much, and I was like, oh, like I wonder if it would be any good. Anyway, so I've basically been looking the entire day for this book, and I got really annoyed. I got really frustrated. So I was gonna go live earlier, but that didn't happen. By the way, thank you so much for this mug. Look at how cute this mug is. I love this one. It's Am I back? I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Sukuna Matata. And we're back. Chat, I'm so sorry. My entire screen just went blanked. Like, it just went blank twice. And then it came back, but I could see you guys chatting, but my OBS screen was just blank. So I don't know what happened. Okay, that was fun. Let's never do that again. Let me get the music back up. Sorry, guys. I don't know what just happened. It completely just, like, decided it detested me. Okay, let's put the music back on. Sorry. Tyramax, thank you so much. Maybe an OBS hiccup. I hope so. There was an update recently. Tyramax 25 months resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, I'll write in the chat to refresh. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I got this new mug. It was bigger than it looked when ordered. I thought the same thing, Nostro. I thought it was quite small, but it's really nice. It's quite a lot. It's very quite. It's very quite. It's quite a lot wider than I thought. Huge. It's really nice. It's a good mug. Ghost was looking at it, was like, oh, that would make a nice cappuccino, but I was like, it's mine. Oh my god, Peter. For photo printing, Queen. So I have the Epson. Hang on, let me just tilt it. XP 15000. However, this one's quite old, so see if there's a updated model. Yeah, XP, Epson XP. But see if there's an updated model. It's good. It's just a bit odd, Queen, in that sometimes it does this thing. Oh, Vitani, bless your soul. Sometimes it does this thing. They just come with tape and literally, yes, I remember that. And it's stressful because you don't know if you've got more tape stuck in there and you don't know about it. The only thing that I think is a bit annoying, just to heads up them, is when you print something and it's red, it'll say like, and the red doesn't come out right, but there's a red ink. So why? And I don't understand. So sometimes it gets a bit funny because it takes red and grey as well, doesn't it? It's not just CMYK. It's really strange. But then sometimes the red won't print out correctly, and then it'll just complain something like about one of the other colours, which, oh no, it won't print out correctly, but all the ink's fine. And then I have to keep fiddling with it. So just be aware that sometimes it doesn't like the red. This gets a bit annoying. And then I'll print it again, and it'll be fine. Meg has the same issue because Meg has the same printer. And we both don't know. Just really, really bizarre. We'll try some trial and error. Currently shopping for some nice paper. Yeah, so I don't want to tell you anything that you already know because I know sometimes it gets annoying and it's like unsolicited advice. from studying print design, etc., just be aware that the different types of paper will not only give you obviously a different finish, but colours can come out very different on them. No, you're totally fine, Queen. Literally, don't worry about it at all. But the colours can come out very, very differently, depending on the type of paper that you use. So if you print something out and it's like it looks like shit, and then you print it out on a glossy sheet, it's fine on the glossy sheet, but then you know it's just doesn't like the paper. Also, you have to be a little bit funny with the settings. So you have to install something like a driver for the printer so it comes up with more options in things like PDFs and Photoshop, etc. when you print them out. And then you get extra things on like different types of paper to print it out on and all this. So sometimes it's a case of fiddling with that. I used to use semi-gloss as a setting and it was fine. And then it wasn't fine one day. And then it was photo print. Photo print was the one to use after I was beating my printer up to pull for like 3 days. Turns out now it wanted to use a different setup. Just tell me. Just tell me. Just tell me and we could have got that sorted. But yeah, it's sometimes a bit odd. Yeah, definitely trial out some test papers. It can be a bit annoying because in my opinion, when a company sells you paper, they should sell a sample pack of every single type of paper that they have, or like all of the glossy versions, or, you know, like they should have here's everything and there's 3 sheets of each, or here's everything and there's 1 sheet of each. They should do that in my opinion, because it's really annoying when they don't and you're having to buy like 30 pages of one, you realise you don't like that paper and it doesn't look right with the artwork that you've done. From being a graphic designer focused very heavily on print, this was something that I personally got particularly angry about a lot of the time. Luckily, before it was always on a company expense, but now it's on me, so I'm just not happy about it. Also, chat, cute. Some of you guys live in Europe. That's cute. Some of you guys have Dr. Max Pharmacy. Do any of you guys know Dr. Max Pharmacy? Test paper packs have to be... That's what I think. That's what I think, Queen. But they're a lot less common than you think they would be. And it's really annoying. On the one sheet that you really want to try and you have to buy like 30 pages of it. And then you try it and you don't like it. You just think, okay. Hi, V6. How are you? My Europeans are asleep. Right, let's see. I put my phone on silent and it's quite nice. Like there's not even a vibrate, so if I hear the vibrate, then there's no way. Hi, Cryptive, how are you? I'm doing well. Oh my god, V6, what donuts did you get? Please tell. I love the plain Krispy Kreme. You know the Krispy Kreme that has like just the glaze on it? That's my favourite one. My favourite donut. I put a pick in Discord. Ah, I'm going there right now. Sorry, I got distracted by Ellen Z's post. Let's see, what about food? Oh my god. V6, what's the one next to the pink one at the top? Really, Nostro? Oh my god, Nostro, for real? Did you have loads of issues with Epson? Like, just an unreal amount of issues with it? And they stopped when you went to Canon? I know somebody who works at Canon. Vanilla glazed raspberry peppermint chocolate. Ah, it looked like a Rocky Road. You know, Rocky Road's one of my favourite things in the whole wide world. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just looking up a picture of Sukuna. I don't know what the second thing I want to do is or whatever. Oh, I didn't. That's really interesting. If it's canon. Maybe we're just starting an Epson hate group. In the low budget area, that's why they have kind of a bad reputation over here, but in the higher tier, they're pretty great. When you say low budget, do you mean like printers which maybe cost up to like £400? Asking for a friend. Is that low budget to them? 50 to 150. Oh my god, see, this one shouldn't be the problem. Have a proper variety pack too. Yeah, I guess. Queen, is it too late to send it back or? I'm just joking. Right, okay, let's just put some. Put this camera. Oh, actually, I haven't plugged in my monitor for my camera. I did not have any issues with any clients. Flow. Okay, you know things. Yeah, I remember. Well, the thing is though, like mine's quite old now, so maybe that's got something to do with it. Oh, it is very big. It is a big printer. Yes, it is. You have a lame HP printer. Chat, what printer do you have? What kind of printer do you have at home? let's all printer compare. You have an expensive HP. I dream of, you know, those like office corporate printers. I love those printers so much. I love them. Like the one that Tom Nook has sat behind him in his little office. Right, let's put that there so I can keep an eye out on my upload. A brother? Flo used to work with printers. Everyone look up brother. That's the one that we need. A Canon pick. I've heard of that one. I have my hand. You can get those ones that are wireless, but they're heat printers, aren't they? Thermal printers. Thermal printers that go to your phone. I think they look quite good. I can print out a contract. Size A10. You have a brother typewriter. I used to have a Barbie typewriter. I loved my Barbie typewriter. Not good for someone who makes a lot of mistakes, though, I learn. That's the kicker. It even has auto. No! V6, get out of there. That was one hella pink bit of kit, though. Yeah, it was so cute, wasn't it? What, chat, what? Let's go in with some concealer. Hi, Deuce, how are you? How's it going? I had a little bit of a rough day today, but I'm streaming now, so all is well. I was looking, oh my god, have I got eyelash glue stuck to my eyelid? I was looking for something for 4 hours. I was You know, okay, so you know when you can't find something and you were so, oh my god, it's really stuck. And you get so angry because you knew where it was. And then when it's not there and you're like turning everything upside down around the area, and then you start getting really desperate, and then you convince yourself it's in the bin, and then like you convince yourself something's happened to it, and then you're looking all over the place and you've turned the whole place upside down, and then you've got to turn, and then you've got to put everything back where it was, and then you still can't find it, and then you don't know what to do and you feel like going insane. So then you have to have like a little bit of a, like you have to have a bit of a break, but you're having a break, but you're having an angry break because you're still mad about the fact that you haven't found it. You know what I mean when you have one of those days? I had that day today. That was the day that I had. And so I found the thing that I was looking for in a completely separate area. But never mind. Oh God, got there in the end. Still annoyed about it, but got there. So I didn't manage to do all of the packing that I needed to do as fast as I wanted to do it because I wanted to stream twice today. So now we're here. Yeah, the last item, you do have a complete meltdown over it, don't you? I was having an absolute meltdown. I was like shouting at one point, why is it that everything's not where I expect it to be? Why can't I just move to my own place? If I move to my own place, at least I know where things are going to be, because I have room to put things everywhere. Here I don't have any room. So I just was like having an absolute meltdown about the whole thing. Yeah, and then just turned out, Ghost had it. But my dad went through a phase of buying only brother items due to it being the shirt sponsor of our football team. He turned down a Sharp VCR that was brilliant because they sponsored the rival team. Wow, Peter, your dad was really like the team. But I will say though that their advertising kind of worked. They got him in a chokehold, Peter. Oh, and then my phone broke because my phone won't work at the moment because it's ran out of memory. So I'm slowly uploading everything I have to my Dropbox because I can't use it. I open Instagram and it shuts itself down and says won't respond. Do you want to close the app? And I'm sat there like, well, you've closed it for me anyway, so why did you ask? Smashing! Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Zeus. Thank you so much. You are a superstar. You're an angel. You're all of that. Thank you so much. Did you throw it under a bus? Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you know what? That's true. I fully could do right now. Fully could. So I'm uploading everything there because, yeah. Oh! That's so cute. Smashing, that's so cute. Oh my God, that's the cutest thing. I love Bread Cat. That's so cute. That was really adorable, wasn't it? That was so sweet. Okay, hang on a minute, chat. Hang on a minute. The hopes that this doesn't get stuck to my concealer. Let's just... Okay, great. Now my eyebrows are a bit better. It's so much quicker to do my eyebrows now. Okay, great. How much memory does it have? Ooh, good question. Is it 128? Is their lowest? I think it's 128. I usually get this warning because I download all of my videos that I've made for my social media onto my phone to upload them. But then I delete them off my phone. And so the warning goes away. But now the warning's not going away and everything's been deleted. So I think it's because I went on holiday. Hi, Tie-Dye. How are you? So my phone's not happy with me. But I think I'll go for a Samsung next time. I'm not really an iPhone kind of gal. Sometimes I get tempted to just also have a cheap iPhone. Because there's been times, which I don't think is right, but there's been times where it needs like iOS and I'm getting mad. So you play lots of mobile games? I have a lot of photos on there. I have a lot. I have a lot of photos. I have a lot of videos. So, Infernal, I don't know how much you know about content creation, but generally a lot of the time, there's a lot of taking random little videos and snippets of things, because then you can always use them at a later date. So sometimes it's just a case of keeping them on your phone, but then that obviously eats up into the memory. Because I don't take my oh, everything went dark because Jack left. Because I don't take my camera with me to events. So if you imagine, like, when I went to the Payday event in New York, everything there is done on the phone. And then the phone is set to 4K. So immediately it's gonna eat away at it, because it's a lot to carry recording equipment when you're going to like a nice party. So it becomes quite frustrating for anybody who hasn't done that. It's yeah, it's nice. Oh, Hulk, nice. Have you got time to set it all up tomorrow, or do you have to wait until like a different time or something? I'm good, thank you, Meijin. I'm good now. I'm streaming now, so I'm happy. I was not happy earlier, but it's all good. So yeah, so essentially, whenever I go away, a lot of that is done off the... Hi, Hailey, how are you? A lot of that is done off the phone. So you end up with a lot of video data, and because it's kind of like you have to share videos about the trip, you have to share photos of what you're doing. And then if you've noticed things like the videos that went live from I didn't really do a big one because I was really busy, but if you notice things like at the end of 2023, this is just an example of a video where it's a compilation of other videos. That's just really frustrating to do if you don't already have them on your phone. So because of this kind of like job and lifestyle, you end up having a lot of stuff saved to a phone, which, yeah, I know it's my own choice, etc. But it is just what it is. It's not a case of there's too much on there that I don't use. Like, I use a lot of it. It's printer week. You enjoyed the quiz with Cassie last night. Oh my gosh, she's such a mess, isn't she? I was like, right, let's go live at 9. And she was like, I'm a bit worried it's too late. And I was like, okay, like maybe 8:30. And she was like, how about 9:45? And then I was like, are you joking me? So I had all of the posts ready to go live at 22:10. And then she was like, right, okay, I'm just going to go get changed. And then something fell out of her chimney, but I had now pressed live in a few minutes. So then something had fallen out of a chimney, and we were trying to sort that out. And then, well, I was watching her, and then she was sorting the chimney situation out. She was hoovering, and then I could see people waiting in the thing. And then she got distracted after the chimney situation, and then she was like, maybe I'm gonna go make myself a drink. Then she couldn't figure out who should go first. Made another 1,000 clips. Do you know what, Queen? We were actually speaking about you on the call beforehand because I couldn't stop laughing. Because I said my favourite thing about the Remnant stream was that Queen went back. So I said, Queen watches my VODs. I said, Queen went back, made so many clips that she made an apology in Discord. And I thought it was so funny. And then Cassie was like, I went back to your Discord to go watch the clips too. And she said, and I loved that Queen did that. So we were laughing about it because we were just like, it's so cute. It's so cute that you did that. I'm off tomorrow, so I should have plenty of time. Nice, Hulk. Nice. I'm excited for you. Is there anything you're nervous about tomorrow, Hulk? Finding out that the 3D model you've worked on was going to start causing you a bit more grief. I fell asleep partway through the live stream, then I cried for 8 hours the next day making the clips. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh my god, I swear. One of my favourite things about streams with Cassie is that we are so good at falling into an argument and then 12 seconds later just carrying on as if there was no argument. But yesterday, oh my gosh, I was rewatching this one clip of her trying to explain this stupid TikTok game to me because I was looking at it and every time she'd be like, yes, I would think that she starts agreeing with me, but then I realise, no, she thinks I understand what's going on, and I don't. I still don't get it. So then when she'd be like, thank you, and then people in chat who I thought were agreeing with me were agreeing with Cassie. So I was like, yes, to the chat. Oh my god. I did not get that. I didn't get it fake. Because the thing was, the song, when she was singing, Jesus Christ, I don't even know it. When you know the song I'm singing. And then she was like, that's the jingle. I thought I'd heard that song before. So I was like, oh, I don't know what this song is. So I was trying so hard to figure out what that song was. And then obviously she finished it with Let's. But then she did Let's so quickly that I was still focusing on the beginning thing. So I didn't know. And I swear she said to hum it at one point. So I was waiting for the hum. And I was like, you're not humming the song. So I thought... I swear, oh, I swear, chat, I just swear. When you hear the words to this song, sing. Oh, yeah, sing. A lot. Oh, my God. Yeah, you lot know it. I don't think I've reached this point in the VOD. Queen, we were literally shouting at each other because I had no understanding of this stupid TikTok game. Whomever shared the video of the TikTok in the chat, thank you. Because I think that was the only thing that got me through. She does it so much, it's burnt into my brain. She's on TikTok so much more than I am. And she's on a weird section of TikTok as well. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea how she got there and if she's ever coming out. But my TikTok doesn't really look like that. My TikTok is like dumb cat videos. Oh my god, the thing was, Nostro, the thing that I was laughing about so much was that we were shouting, but we were both shouting at the same time. You know, we fully knew none of us were, like, neither one of us were listening to the other, but we just kept going. Imagine being young enough for TikTok. I don't see, in my prime age of 116, I think I could have done it, but 117, I don't think I've got it. TikTok learns what you watch. Yes, exactly, and I'm stuck in my cat videos. The last one that Mel shared, I think. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Yes, highly. Oh my god. The video I shared of me, Cassie and I shouting at each other. And also, I really want to play some more co-op games with her throughout the year. But I'm not sure which ones yet. Okay, back to leg. No worries. Thank you so much, Lindsay. We're comparing the weird feeds we had from threads advertised on Instagram. Mine was people painting pictures of cats. His was the most extreme political message in the world. He was like, but I only look at comic books and collector cards. I will say, Queen, though, like, I started a new TikTok account to see what would happen. I was really interested because my TikTok sucks and I have a vendetta against them. Anyway, so I thought I'd try a new one, and the For You page that it defaulted to was some of the most offensive, awful and rude stuff I've ever heard in my entire life. I was every single one I was like, not interested, like report, not interested. So it defaulted to that, and I wonder if it's kind of like because maybe he doesn't use it as much, so it just, I don't know, do you know what I mean? Like, because I feel like I was on my other one quite a lot, but it defaulted to some really awful stuff, and I was really confused because I was like, oh my god, like, is it Has it? I don't know. Like, why is it doing this? And so it was pretty nasty. So I had to keep going. I had to go through it all and like get rid of it. But yeah, it was really, really gross. Oh my god. So I think sometimes maybe if you don't use it enough, it tries to default it. Hide on all of them. Got it. Yeah. Try and put like not interested or like I don't want to see this. Just get rid of them. The random image of Kirby. I had to add something in for Kirby. I'm really glad that you guys enjoyed it. I was really nervous. I was really scared that I wasn't going to be able to like live up to the expectations of the previous year or anything. The default... Oh, it's gross, isn't it, Banana? Oh, I don't like it at all. What was the weirdest ads that you guys have ever had? I used to get really weird ones when Wish used to advertise all the time. But I don't get any advertisements from Wish anymore. Oh my god, Queen! The last image and the last one was a Kirby too. I know, Hailey. I just typed in cursed Kirby and I was really happy that that one came up because I thought it was really funny. That looks sauce. Mouth extender. Okay. Let's leave it at that. It's a 2-hour-long unskippable one on YouTube about a crypto. Unskippable. This is why LNZ knows so much about it. LNZ had to sit there and was like, I guess we're in for the long ride. This is why I have ad block these days. Oh my god. Honestly, though, chat, like, ad block, I'm so glad I have it now. I never used to, but the reason why was because I was looking at something the other day, and it for real, not the other day, it was a few years ago, and it for real came up with my entire postcode on an advert. And that's obviously concerning in itself. And I was like, imagine if I was like doing like a window share on stream or something, and the advert just popped up. So I was like, absolutely not. So I got rid of it. And I was like, I'm gonna get rid of all of them. Lindsay's just trying to watch this. Oh, cat. The original cat. It's on the same slide. Oh my god, we were on that slide for a long time. I got some wild latex adverts. Did you? Oh my god, Nostro, so sorry. That's so funny. I'm the cause. Yeah, I remember, honestly, because I think it's pretty obvious that when I use the internet, I'm a little bit naive to a lot of stuff. Because sometimes I'm like, right, I'm looking for a leather looking top, and I'd like it to be kind of like futuristic biker vibe. And then I'm like, yeah, like maybe we could have a zip that goes down. And then I don't realize that I'm slowly going into a different category. Because I don't know, because I'm like, oh, would that look good on the cosplay? Because I'm not thinking of, obviously, anything else. And then I slowly accidentally veer off into a very different part of the internet. Yeah, and then I keep looking for the things, and then I'm like, why am I seeing so... When I do that, I feel like it sounds like multiple people are screaming, and I think it's quite impressive. Yeah, I'm not. I think I'm a little bit. Sometimes I think I can be a little bit too naive. But yeah, that is it. Right, Third, and when sometimes you're looking for some cosplay stuff, it accidentally gets a little bit more fuzzy. The scream startled me. Chat, also, Ghost's cousin started doing crochet on Etsy, and sorry, but this is very cute. Is this not so sweet? Look at this. This is very nice. Don't we all agree? This is a very, very cute thing. So I wanted to support her because she started her own little business. Is that not the cutest thing? She also made a little koala. Adorable. Banana. That's amazing. It's good, isn't it? Look at it. Oh, it's so cute. And my favorite thing is the bag. It opens. It's a real bag. You could put things in there. She's an artist. Oh, isn't this so cute? It's so cute. I love that you've given it a name. Did I? Oh my god, have I given it a name? No. Chat, shall we name her? As a child, I would have stored literally everything in that bag. It's a really, really cute bag. Maybe she should look into making the whole bag as a human-sized. Oh, it's really cute. It's really cute. I got it yesterday in the post. Chat, can we have some name ideas? Please and thank you. Yeah, name suggestions. What do you think? Ribbit. Oh my god, V6. Ribbet. Rebetta. Ribbet Gregory. Okay, but first it reminds me of Greg's, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I just don't really want to think about Greg's when I think about this, because I just feel like they're a little bit contrasting. Yes, I was holding this last night. I was really happy with it. Okay, can we... I think Rebetta. Rebetta. Oh, that sounds so British, doesn't it? Oh, Rebetta. It's Tuesday, innit? Have a crochet Greg sausage roll in it. For real? Rebetta sounds cool. Rebetta. Very cute. Rebetta. Thank you for your... Bridget. Bridget does sound a little bit like Ribbit, so I feel like, Queen, you were almost there. Okay, you just had to run a bit more. Circuit board. Wait. Can we call her Ribbit circuit board? Circuit board can be a joint last name with a hyphen. Ribbit circuit board. Did you remember to tack your toothbrush? No, because I need to use it in the morning. So that's the morning job. Thank you. I was panicking today, chat. Rebecca circuit board. Yes, Hailey, it looks so good. It kind of looks a little bit like Ribena. Mind was too taken up by Sarah's amazing naming skills. Rebecca circuit board. Don't you forget it. Oh, it's so cute. Put her there. Ah, stop it. She's literally holding a pair of scissors with fake blood on them, but whatever. Jump scare. Your content are probably 30% of the reason I get makeup ads and recommends for Amazon. I'm guessing interacting. Yeah, probably. That probably is me. Right, so I actually quite like using the Charlotte Tilbury eyeshadow palettes for these. these, because I feel like the contouring when I do these, they're always a little bit sharper. I really don't. Oh, I'll send you the link. I'll send you all the link. Okay, all right, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. I'm not saying that you have to do it, okay? But it would be very appreciated to support Ghost's cousin, who's just started. But equally, I don't want to make it seem like I'm a hero, you know? So if you like them and you want to buy them, then please do. But please don't feel like you have to like write my name on it or anything, or say that I sent you or anything. I don't want it to seem, you know, anything. But that's, yes, look at the koala. Oh my god, the frog's not there. I took the only frog. There's a koala. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. So she must be making another frog now before she puts it back up again. Should we clean out the shop? The koala's really cute. Kiki. Oh my god, did the frog have a name? Oh well, it's Roberta's circuit board now. Doesn't matter. They're so the cute, aren't they? I like the koala. Look at the koala's bag. I think what's really cute about the koala especially is it looks like it's reaching out for a hug. They're really cute. It's cute. The ice cream keyring is nice. I would destroy that within seconds though. I have to have something that is not meant to be taken around with me. I will fully destroy that. That will be destroyed. I had this really nice V6. Get out of here. Quality product. Stop it, you.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Okay, so wow, is LNZ on V6's account? I wonder, because LNZ drives trucks. What V does LNZ drive? I think that's a correct question to ask. What V is that? Maybe we've been the same person the whole time. V6. V is the main character in Cyberpunk 2, so that might confuse him. He does love Cyberpunk. I've seen that there's a green girl in Cyberpunk. There's a green girl. I don't know if it's an edge runners or what, but I've seen there's a mint green gal. I'll check. Thank you. I took a screenshot, but then I had to delete it because of my phone. Rebecca? No, it's Rebecca. I'm just kidding. Rebecca. Okay, Rebecca. She looks cool. Is she cool? Is she a baddie? Oh, you mean the TV show? Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. Okay, so it might be kind of obvious, chat, but we're not doing movie night tonight. Someone get more. She's sort of Tank Girl-like. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Tank Girl. I forgot about her until Cassie mentioned her. Oh, wow. Wow, they're really playing completely different directions. Cool. What do you mean there's no movie now? It's still being met. Oh, really? Whew. Okay, so how did I do the Sukuna eye before? Because I've done a few anime inspired looks, and I always have to be really careful with how I like angle the face. Rebecca was an edge runner of Night City who was always fighting with her brother Pillar. The two siblings often teamed up with Maine and his crew to conduct mercenary jobs. So she's a baddie. Okay, cool. Thank you for finding that out, Nostro. Rebecca. Okay, so I think I'm going to do something like that. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so she's... Okay, kind of a baddie. By the way, What If Season 2 was really cool. Lots of interesting makeup looks for you to take from that. Ooh, yes, you did mention that. You did mention that. Because I remember you saying you couldn't tell me any because they'd all be spoilers. But yes, thank you for that. I do want to check it out because I think maybe more what if ideas would be quite good because it kind of just suggests things. Like they don't have to use it, do they? It's more like, oh, an idea could be. And then maybe that would happen. Yeah, big spoilers. Yeah, definitely. Oh, nice, Hailey. Yeah, I should definitely give it a go. Do you know what? I kind of completely forgot that it was coming out. Oh, and also forgot about this one as well, but I I feel like it's not really too much of a surprise. Madam Web is coming out in February, isn't it? Has season 3, what, planned? Or there's a season 3 that's been released? It's currently being made. Okay, cool. That's quite nice. I really like the What Ifs, so yeah. Obviously, I understand that the budget would be very different, but I wonder, out of pure interest, I wonder what the budget for them to do, like, What If series is in comparison to doing something that's live action. Actually, not that brush. Doesn't ship to Sweden. Does she? Oh, does she do any international? Oh no, Nostro, that's so sad. Thanks for trying though, Nostro. Can't wait for season 3. Nice. That's good to hear. Okay, so the reason why I wanted to do a cut crease is because I still want my eyes to look a bit more animated, but I want there to be some kind of definition. With your gamer look skill, Mel, you happen to watch a movie that is referenced in What If Season 2. With my gamer look, wow! Also, chat, I'm so sorry, but at the beginning of Cassie's quiz yesterday, I didn't think it would be so easy to name three celebrities that I had never heard of. I didn't realise it would be... Hey, Zonta, how are you? I didn't realise it would be that easy. I genuinely thought, like, that she'd name one and be like, oh... No, I know who they are. And I was willing to, and I was like hoping that I could do like a surprise. Ha! I actually know that one. That didn't happen. It was straight off, I had no idea who she was talking about. But then I also realised a flaw in my own question of she could put any two names together. And I wouldn't know. Because I don't know anyone. So I realised it was completely flawed from the beginning. Ah, Zonto, what pizza? I love hearing what kind of pizzas people like. Okay. Chicken, nice. Chicken pizza. I don't think I've had one. I usually quite like putting olives on pizza. That's my favourite. I got a stare from Cassie. Chips. I swear to God. I'm so glad you all love. I'm so glad that you all love our dynamic because it's such a mess, but I think it's really fun and it's a bit different. Which olives, green, black, or purple? Oh, I forgot about the purple ones. My favourite is the black olives. I love them so much. I'm trying to do it on one eye first, just to make sure that I'm happy with the way that it looks. Goodness me! Very tricky. Very, very tricky. I'm just gonna wait. For that to dry. Oh my gosh, wild. I was about to say, I never really have them, but I love it when olives have some kind of stuffing in them as well. Lovely. Gorgeous. Incredible. My favorite. Okay, all right, we're doing well. I think we're good. Okay, good. Good. Right, let's see. Right, now we're just got to match it on the other side. So the only thing I'm a little bit nervous about is matching this, like, stripe. Ooh, yeah, an expensive but nice tree. You're so right. I always want to do that thing, you know, when you go to those like markets and there's just like trays of, well, baskets of like, there's loads of different types of olives. Oh, I've never had some from there because they're a little bit out of my budget, but I've always wanted to just like do like a pick and mix. Actually, I think if I was to ever do a pick and mix, that's the pick and mix that I would want. You know what I mean? Pimento stuffed olives are cheap and delicious from Pimento. Oh, I haven't tried pimento. Hey, Mastermind, how are you? Do you know what? I'm much better now that I'm streaming. Thank you. I had one of those days, you know, when do you know what, Mez? I was looking for this one thing and I thought I knew where it was, and then I ended up trying to find it for 4 hours. I had turned the house upside down to find it. I was mad by the end of it. I was mad. I was not happy. Why I can't find anything? I don't understand. But it's fine. I got it. Found it. Oh yeah, they do, because then the house is a mess, and then you have to put everything back. But you had to put everything back, but you still haven't found it, and then it's even more annoying because what if it was there, and then what if you have to take everything down again? Oh my gosh, the balloon is really holding on. Yeah, it's a pretty good balloon. Stormtrooper is still in the sky. Oh, there's those days. Yeah, I had one of those days today, so I was. Yes, it's very upsetting, isn't it? And then you feel like you're going insane because then you start convincing yourself like I've thrown it out or it's in a box over there, which is what I did. I was like, it's in that box. And I had to like remove all of it. So basically, chat, so hear me out, right? So obviously I'm moving out hopefully this year. Well, I'm definitely moving out this year, but hopefully in the next few months. And so everything that you guys have bought for me and things that I've also bought over the past like couple of years in preparation is underneath and or on and around the dining room table because my parents don't use that table. Okay, cool. This then meant everything had to come out because I was convinced it was there. I was so convinced it was there. I could see a box at the very far end and I was like, it's got to be in that box. Open the box, PC fans. Didn't even know I had those. Could have given them to Toasty. Didn't even know that there were PC fans in this box. And I was like, why do I have PC fans? Why are the PC fans? It wasn't in the box. And so I'd taken everything. I convinced myself. And the sheer betrayal of the universe not letting it be in the box that you've decided that it's in. Oh, I was, yeah. I've never tried that, Nostro. I'd like to try it. Also, I don't know what I've done here, but I think upon moving, I managed to scratch myself today, and it's still a bit itchy, so I don't know what I've done. Anyway, yeah, there are PC fans in it, and I didn't even know I had extras, because I gave all my PC fans that I knew I had to Toasty. So, I don't know where these PC fans have come from. That feeling isn't, it's so good. It's so good. That's exactly the best way to describe it. You genuinely feel so broken. Surely you won't turn into a werewolf. I mean, I hope not, but we'll see what happens. I need you to know that a penis has not, oh my God. I remembered that today because I rewatched the VOD and I rewatched the VOD and it came back up. No. I rewatched the VOD, it came back up. But last night, Cassie was like, I need to go. And she was on, and I could hear that she was on her phone. And all I could hear was happiness. And I was like, you're just watching it again. Like, what are you doing? I told her that she has to do the pesto jar TikTok trend. I was like, please do it by Saturday. Please, I'm begging you. Doesn't she know who you are? I mean, I'd say that I'm shocked, but... So he's not food? Aww. People have to pay millions to get their song. Damn right. I'm still waiting for some of the cash to come through though, so I'm not really sure. You can see what I'm doing, can't you? Oh, Zero, don't even. I miss Mel Steedman voice. I broke it. Yeah, I was trying to set it so that when you did it, it was automatic. Because it was kind of annoying to... It did this thing where for some reason I couldn't get it to not always be running. So it was always running, which meant that at random points I'd randomly hear an echo of something. I'd hear something and it would just be like spinning back to me, like the noises I would be making in this room, like... But then it would be like coming through my headphones, and for a long time I had no idea what was going on because it's really bizarre. Anyway, so it kept like turning itself on, and then I tried to set it up so it would just automatically do that. But then it just seemingly wasn't interested, and then I downloaded all this stuff to try and make it automated. Wasn't interested in that. Then in the end something else happened, and I was like, oh, do you know what? And it just wouldn't work. So I just got frustrated in the end, and I was like, I'm just going to remove it. Isn't actually black paint, it's just the high level of stash of eyeliner requires 7 days of looks. Oh my gosh. Can you even imagine? That's the rumour I want to begin. Good job, Queen. And then, yeah, after all of that, I still couldn't get it to work because I really wanted it to just be automated. I was trying to get it like to do the stream deck. I don't know why it wouldn't do it. I was really trying. I'll probably try again one day, but not anytime soon. Okay, let's see. Sukuna. Let's see Sukuna's face. Sukuna just looks pretty happy, though, to even, you know, they're a bit demon-like. It's just a pretty happy guy. Yay, May! That's awesome. Right, let me color this in. You are the chosen one. The chosen one. Nice, May. There we go. There we go. Whew. So if I'm going to be starting to put these black marks across my face, I think what I should do is put my highlighter on first. Wait, it's Friday, feeling like a Tuesday over here too. I just feel lost. Is the easiest way to put it, to be honest with you, because I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm excited to go on holiday, but I'm a little bit sad because I feel like I've only just gotten back into the swing of things with streaming after we had a hectic end to the last year, to the year. However, I'm very excited to go away, but then also Saturday is normally when I do a toss. Do you know what? I was going absolutely insane this week, chat. I was convincing myself on Wednesday that I should come home. I got home at like 8-9 p.m. and I was convinced. I was really trying. I was really trying to convince myself that I could still do a whole torso paint. No, but I was really trying to convince myself. I could feel it. I was like, oh, you can still do it. I could still do it. I know days of the week have been different names, but I can't remember why. It's so confusing. I was so, yeah. Thank you so much, Wild. Thank you. But yeah, I was just a bit like, goodness me. Right, let's see. Weren't you just on holiday? Yes, Jay Hawker. That's why that's why everything has been so hectic recently. Everything literally went kaboof crazy with my plans. Friday's Mew Mew. My little meow meow. Oh, actually, then that should be further up. No, it doesn't actually have to be. No, 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 no. It's fine. But yeah, so I got in trouble. So everything went super crazy because I got into big trouble last year because of I hadn't collected my suitcases, and I needed to do that because my boss was now leaving the company, and he was the person who was looking after the suitcases. So he was like, you need to come and collect your suitcases. Hey Safoni, how are you? So he was like, you need to come and collect them because I'm leaving the company. So then he was like, are you coming to collect them soon? And we were like, yeah, oh my god, of course we were. Oh my god, we were like totally gonna come collect them like this. Yeah, oh my god, of course. So then we were like, okay, so we need like this winter. So we're like, yeah, okay. So then then we were like, right, so we've got to go back to Japan this winter. And I was like, let's go in January, because January, I'm good, thank you, Safoni. How are you? Because January is my least busiest month. So I was like, that would be nice to have a holiday in January. Right, so then we booked to go because we were like, we've got to go, we've got to do this thing, like, and I was like, you know what, like, these tickets are so expensive, let's go for a while. Makes sense with everything that we were doing. I know V6. That's kind of like, because it wasn't like I was like trying to take the mick with it or anything, you know what I mean? It was just kind of like everything kept happening, as obviously now, you know, like I was literally buying a house and like everything was getting crazy. It's not like I'm not loaded obviously, and so I was just a little bit like, okay, cool. So then I was like, right, we have to go, and then I won those 2 tickets to go to Hong Kong, but then we couldn't. I tried to see if we could do the trip together in one, but it just wasn't going to work out because of the way that we had because of the TOS of the tickets and how the tickets worked. So that ended up being a bit tricky. Yeah, I'm really, really glad that they did hold on to it. I was also surprised. But I think part of the reason that they did was because it wasn't too busy there because Japan was closed, wasn't it, if we recall? Thomas, thank you so much. Thank you for using. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Yeah, so then that wasn't going to work out, and then I was like, oh my god, okay. So then, yeah, we were like, all right, well, I'm going to have to go in November time, and then we thought we might be in by then, but then we weren't. So then I was very sad, but that's okay. Like, slowly getting there. It's just a slowly but surely kind of a thing. Might be opening a time capsule. Yeah, Ken, definitely. I don't know. I don't remember what's in them, but I have like a day and a half to go through and sort out everything. Because I'm not just going to go hang out at the place that I used to work at. Because it's quite expensive to go on holiday there. But it wasn't expensive to live there because a lot of it was subsidised by the company. So we're kind of like going in and then going back out. Hope you're having a good day. Always a good end to the day when I'm streaming. Will Larry come home? Yes, but I'm a little bit nervous that... You know when rubber does that thing and it starts to disintegrate? In case that I'm a bit nervous that that might happen. That's where I put it, oh my god. Yeah, so I'm a little bit nervous that that might have happened to Larry, but we'll see. Perishable rubber. Well, I don't remember it being very expensive, so I imagine it might be a bit. Miss Stormy, thank you so much for 27 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. That means the world because you only get one. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, it looks cool already. That's cool. Yay! Right. Now we just have to make it symmetrical on the other side too. I just noticed Larry is sort of on cam right now. Yeah, here. It's just hanging out. Also, chat, I've been so hungry today. You know when you have those days where you're just like not satisfied with anything? So I'll settle with my nice cold tea. Okie dokie. Whew. Right. Yeah, so this is like my last stream before I like go away, but like, this is my last stream leaving the studio. I think I'm gonna try again really, really hard to do the IRL streams, but I'm not Ginny, so I don't have too much experience with it, but I will try. Hi, Cinemichael, how are you? Oh, Niveus, I'll have to get some. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Not bad, not too hot here, thank God. I hate waking up in the heat. Cinemichael, what is the Celsius for you at the moment? Such a funny stream. Oh my God, that was like a whole, it feels like eras ago. It feels like it was a whole decade ago. Do you know what? I do think like, it's so interesting to me when I see certain like old clips or like screenshots of things like that. Because I feel like, I don't feel like, you know, fully, but I do feel like I'm looking at someone who's a little bit of a different person. But I think it's just because, you know, I was just had less XP. But you're not satisfied. Yeah, I keep trying to like, I was like having crisps and I was like, okay, so I had the ham and red onion sandwich And I was still like, oh my gosh. And then what else did I have? And then I had a Madras Huel. And then I was like, still not enough. So then I think, did I mention crisps already? And then I had crisps. And then I was like, oh my God, like I'm still hungry. So I was like snacking on things. And I found a piece of chocolate from Christmas. And I was like, I'll eat that. Still nothing. So 17 right now is maybe 31. That's amazing. Yeah, thanks. I've just been trying. It's been... I'm dozing off. It's so relaxing. I genuinely think that I'm more out of breath from whispering than I am when I'm like just talking normally. Oh. Wake up, Sir Michael. We've got makeup to do. So that's, yeah, that's, yeah. That was so chill. Oh my god. Let's never do that again. I'm like, oh, it's the same. I think there actually was another Michael in the stream at one point. Regular things. And what else will we find out? So many things. So many things. To the Whispering IRL stream. I feel like you'll be waiting quite a long time. We've got a city to paint. Oh, and I also had those Pret sticks. Oh my god. I'm still nothing. Nothing, chat. I hunger. Mel, there was an asteroid heading towards Earth and it was going to destroy us, but it got deflected by something. Was that you? One Punch Mel! Can you imagine? Oh my god. It was my bald head. Headed straight towards Earth. That's what it was. And he's an alien. Okay, so Sukuna also has arm circles. Also, this looks like it goes in here. And here. Well, they kind of go round a little bit, but let's make the shape a bit more interesting. For me. Not that the designers didn't do a good job. Okay, and then this way. Yeah, we've got some arm circles to draw in, chat. So then this will come down here. Sketch that in. And then let's flick that out just a little bit. We've got to look buff, chat. Huh? Okay. Alright, so then that's going to go down here. Now then, we get a little bit crazy, chat. Oh, you can't see because of the mirror, sorry. And then we're going to get a little bit crazy. We're going to go like, skirt. Damn. So crazy. Right, so then we're going to draw those in. And then that's going to go down here. And then here. Looks like it's going to do something like that. But then we're going to go jump. Whoop. I'm going to go like whoop. Whoop. I love to see the crazy. Oh, it's not actually that crazy. How are you doing, Fairy Dust? How are you doing today? Lovely to have you in here. And then we're going to go crazy down here. We're going to go, and then we're going to go whoop. And then whoop. All right, nice. Cool. And then this is one section across here. And then this is a square. The square hole over here. Let's do it right there and then here. And then this should be a little bit wider. So let's stretch that out. And then up here, we have another square hole. That's right, in the square hole. The sound effects really sell it. Thank you. I do all of my own stunts. Then we're going to go round there. In the square hole. Zonta, I was telling Ghost about that emote. And I was like, when we were in Hong Kong, I was like, you know, like, I was just, some of my chat, like, they have such great emote game. And they come up, I don't know how, like, they have an emote for seemingly everything sometimes. And I'm so shocked. And I was like, there was this one time I was talking about the square hole, and I was explaining the entire TikTok, and then I said, and then turns out there was an emote of someone trying to fit a block into a square hole, and my chat put that in, and they just knew about it. Like, they have such great emote game. Okay, right, and then so. Because this is more like a makeup look, not necessarily a cosplay like that I would wear out, and I'm doing this for photos, one of the things we can do, this is why Twitch is superior to YouTube. Nivea's, I always feel like that about the emotes. When I go to YouTube and I try and express myself, I'm like, who the heck is this? Hi, Zach, how are you? Right, so then we're just going to draw a circle. Nice. Then I'm bringing the circle a little bit further forward so that it can be seen a bit more. You finished work a couple of hours early. Oh, good. Did you get everything done that you needed to do? Nice one, Zach. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, then we're going to kind of do it the same place. A bit bigger. So soon, Megalodon, so soon. Nice. Good. Phew. Zonta really does have all of the emotes. It feels like all of them. You have every single one. Okay, and then let's do some fakery for Instagram. Is it recording? Is it recording? Okay, good. You. Right, good. I think we're off to a good start, chat. We're all good. No problem. Right, then, I'm just going to colour everything in with my liner. Apart from this one, we got to draw an eyeball. I made it in before the paint this time. Hi, Oblivion. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh, it looks cute. The little line across the nose. What a cutie patootie. So sweet. Stop. We'll finish around 6 a.m. No. What time zone? Hi, Tarzilla. It's already 6 a.m. somewhere. That's what I'm wondering. No, I'm very quick at painting. If it's mountain time zone, it would be a long painting. Yeah, no, this isn't going to take... no, it's not going to take me too long. I'm hoping to see if I can do 2 paints today. Whee! Whoa! Right. Hoping. We'll see. Okie dokie. Then I'm just going to go in and I'm going to fill this diamond in as well. I swear by my eyeliner pen. It makes my life so much easier. Also, I can hear Ghost cooking. So, fingies crossed. I can finally eat something and then feel okay. What are you turning into today? So there is an anime called Jujutsu Kaisen, and in that there is a big baddie called Sukuna. It's kind of weird when you explain it. They keep finding his fingers all over the place, and this one kid keeps eating them. Anyway, so that's what I'm doing. I'm painting myself as the guy that they keep eating the hand of. I know. I saw this TikTok, and it was about this it was like this lady who was doing stand up, and she basically pointed out like everything's weird when you explain it. And she was like, somebody give me something to explain, and they were like One Piece, and then she explained One Piece, and I started laughing so much because I haven't seen One Piece, but it sounded ridiculous. Very tricky maneuver Mel is attempting. How many competitors have failed at this? Let's watch and see what happens. You're right, Harris. I'd give that 10 points. Thank you so much, Thomas. Thank you. You gifted 3 months to Theo. Thank you so much. Stop. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Yay. Theo, you're an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Theo. Thank you so much. Zach, I was going to paint the red lady. I printed out her horns. And the lady with the daggers. She wears a red shell dress that looks like it's glued to her, and she looks like marble. Yes! Nice, I'm glad you know from the description. But yeah, so Zach, I do have them on the cards. Truth be told, I printed out the horns because I was really, really gunning to try and see if I could work with Baldur's Gate 3 for a sponsored thing. But I don't think I'm going to get it, but that's okay. But that's what I was really trying to do. So I was trying to see if I could get everything ready in case it was last minute. Her character portrayal is so good. Oh, I don't know anything about her. For obvious reasons, I haven't had time to play. I think it's amazing that everybody's so, like, in love with it. Too bad. Yeah, Zach, so that's what I was really hoping, because I was like, oh, this really is a really good setup to work with somebody like myself. So I was really gunning for it. And I was thinking, like, right, just in case it's last minute, I'm going to print the horns out ready. So I have the horns. Well, I feel like Zach, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it a little bit like Skyrim where it doesn't really seemingly have to end? Hi, Turntable. The NPCs are so well done. I'd like to try it. I'm a little bit nervous in case, like, I don't know if I would love it. You know, I'm not sure. Really, Leisha? Twitch is being really naughty. Yes. Theo, I don't know what you settled on in the end. Leisha here is a darling. Please may you have a look and see if there's an issue with the link again. Yeah, Harris, it reminds me very much of like Skyrim. With the right group of friends, it's awesome. I already done. You're such a superstar. Thank you so much for everything that you do. I love you so much. I think my issue. Okay, so my issue is that because oh gosh, I really hope you understand I've got the best intentions when I say this, because I think it just sounds so like whenever I do, I'm just so busy. I would love to be able to just like have, I don't know, like Sunday night and I know that I can play my game or something. It's just not really possible at the moment. And I feel like so many amazing games came out over the last 6-7 months, and I loved all of the ones that I played, and I loved seeing everything online. But I don't really feel like I've got FOMO just because I know I'm like with all the stuff that's been going on. But I would definitely love to give more stuff a go. Especially because I want to play more stuff, for instance, like with Cassie on stream. And I think it looks like it's a lot of fun. I think a lot of people have been really enjoying it. I don't mind seeing spoilers. And the reason why is because I've seen so much on Twitter, and I do follow a lot of people who work in the industry, a lot of other creators who kind of share what they've been playing and screenshots of it. So, but they currently mean nothing to me. So, like, because I don't know really much about it, but I think I'd give it a go. I'm a bit nervous that some games are a bit too big for me, you know, when there's like too much to do, that I just start like being like, man, I'm not doing anything. I'm planning to get a Baldur's Gate 3 tattoo now. Ooh, Zach, do you know what you're going to get? Or are you like just still you still marinating on the idea? Hi, Designs, how are you? So yeah, I have this stuff prepared for the Red Lady. I just need to double check her wig, but I think I'm pretty much ready to paint her. Apart from what I need to do is the horns. I just need to like heat mold them to my forehead and get some stuff around it, but that shouldn't be too difficult. There's a main quest with a lot of side quests, so you could do the main quest, but yeah, the world is huge. Yeah, I'm not very good at jumping into a really massive open world game, and then just kind of like being left to my own devices. Nope, I even have a paint composite of the design I want. Ooh! Damn! So ready, Zach. I love that for yourself. Oh, so exciting. Do you know when? Or like, have you been able to book a slot? I've got my fingers crossed for the Returnal Paint game stream one day for a Returnal. I don't know what that is. Returnal? Remnant? Returnal? Have you played Raid Shadow Legends? I have. Hi, Zombie. How are you? Am I forgetting something really obvious? Oh my god, Turntable. I'm so sorry. I thought you meant I got confused with the fact that Returnal, and I thought you meant I was going to return to a game. Like I was going to revisit it, and I was like, I don't remember playing one. Okay, sorry, I got, for some reason, somehow I managed to confuse myself. Hi, Panda! No, I've never heard it, sorry, even though obviously it was work, I just completely glitched out then. No, Harris, that's so cute. No, it's not your fault. I just completely didn't compute. For consideration, the character design is great. Yeah, do you want to pop it into the body paint suggestions tab, please, if that's okay? I feel like it looks like I don't look at that channel very much. I do. I throw in my own stuff in there as well. I just use it as a complete reference channel. I need to pee. An 8-minute video, definitely worth a watch. Thank you very much. Yeah, stick it. Oh, do you want to stick it in Discord? A Swamp Thing and Poison Ivy would be cool. Yeah. Have you ever tried any of the strange Japanese ice cream flavors? Are you going to get some this time? Okay, so by strange, I've tried different Japanese ice cream flavors, but I didn't think that they were strange. So I have had a bubble tea flavored ice cream. My favorite ice cream flavor of all time is the royal milk tea ice cream. I'm going to get some. I'm so excited. And so, and I used to live near a pharmacy, and the pharmacy for some reason stocked loads of groceries and ice cream, so I used to just like ploddle off to go get ice cream. It was a bit annoying though because of how you had to cross the road, this massive road to get to it, but for the ice cream it was worth it. So yeah, the snacks, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm just so excited to go and eat. My favorite type of food is something with like soup, so like a broth, and obviously that is literally like ramen, right? So oh my god, things like that come with like a broth. I love, oh my gosh. So I'm excited to have that. But one of the things that I think a lot of people always get really excited about the Kit Kats. Personally, I don't like them. The reason why is because I don't like flavored chocolate. So I don't like any chocolate that's flavored to taste like something else. So it kind of ruled out every version of the Kit Kat for me. I did try quite a few because other people were really excited and they were very kind as to share them with me. Yeah, I don't like flavored chocolate. I don't like fruity flavored. Kit Kats are so mid. I think the UK Kit Kats are quite nice. I've had Kit Kats in other countries and been like, oh, this is a little bit different. So no shrimp Kit Kat, no. I just don't really like flavored chocolate. I don't like orange flavored milk, like mint flavored. I just like a plain chocolate. So yeah, literally they're all ruined for me because they're all flavored, right? I find hard to go back to normal Kit Kats now. Oh, which Kit Kat do you like the most, Queen? Oh my god, yeah, it was actually Zero. It was really funny. Chocolate with mint is nice. I used to like it, but then I grew out. I just, not like grow up, but like I personally like grew out of just liking it. I didn't like it, don't really like it anymore. I like mint chocolate chip ice cream, and a lot of people do. Yeah, rum and raisin, weirdly. I don't think I've ever heard of that flavour. Rum and raisin. Didn't put any blush on. Never mind. We're done. We're here now. Wow, rum and raisin. I'm going to try and put some on and I'll just go over it again, I guess. Damn it. Damn it, I forgot. Do you like chocolate with nuts? I don't mind it, but I wouldn't choose it for myself. My favourite types of chocolate are the ones that come with some kind of like biscuit, or there's a crunch to it that's not a nut. I like the ones that have, I'm trying to think of an example of one. Like, I like crunch bars, but I think the chocolate in crunch bars is a bit mediocre. What else do I like? Oh my gosh, the Galaxy Cookie Crunch is my favourite one. Cookie Crunch, Cookie Crumble? I'm not sure. I can't remember what it's called. That's my favourite one. The Milka, when they come with some kind of biscuit inside them. Like, I really like those. There's a crunch. Is it no, handed, it's Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. Hang on, I've missed this comment about Cassie. I have to see it. Oh my god, sorry, I don't know why I scrolled so far and it was just there. Oh my god, wait. No, it's not true. I got the bugle looking thing. With the crunch. That's why I couldn't resist them. You know that one? I can't remember what they were called. Oh wow, where are we going over here? I got the bugle looking thing. Whatever that one was. Wow, this might be far too light for me, but I'm going to give it a go. I want to try it. Oh, smash. My god. That was good stuff, Nostro. Wow. Oh, wow. Hello, we have never met. Wait, we never what? I'm a prince from Prussia in England. Hello, I'm Mel. I do makeup. Oh, actually, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I feel like it weirdly works because of the because it's anime vibe. I think that you would like the Kex chocolate. It sounds like something I would like. Is it does it have a good chocolate to biscuit ratio? Oh, Bueno bars. Nice. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what that is, Meg. Oh my god, chat, food. Just after I did my lipstick. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Chat, we've got pesto pasta. I love pesto pasta so much. Chat, I love pesto. I'm salivating. Oh my god. Let's make this pink lipstick go green. Damn. Green pesto is superior to red pesto. One, two, three, four, five. I'd say about 6, but I think I could balance another. So let's make it 7. Chat, what has been your favourite meal of the week this far? What has been your favourite meal of the week so far? Oh my god, also it's like a wafer, right? I think that looks nice. I'll have to bribe LNZ. Nice, Tozilla. Moderation though, isn't it? Oh my god, Von. I'm so happy. I love green pesto. Oh wow. Designs, that sounds amazing. Zero, are they the ones that they look like the same size as like a kebab skewer? Oh my god, Zach, yay! I hope they get to fit you in soon. You sound so excited for it. I'm so happy for you. Sushi mixed plate. Wow. I'm excited. I'm excited for sushi again. I like those as well. Zach, what's the date? What's your birthday date? Fingies crossed for you, Zach. Oh my god. Sometimes I forget how much I really like pasta. And then I eat it and remember. Sausage and spinach. We've got lettuce, chorizo, red onion, chilies, meatballs. We've been trying to use up a lot of food. And garlic, I think. We had a lot of food to use up. What is in there that's crunchy? I think it's the lettuce. I love cooked lettuce. Like, stick it in boiling water for like a few seconds. It's really nice. Yeah, it's like when you got loads of stuff to use up and you're like, mushy lettuce. I don't think. Oh, like when it's kind of like slightly expired. Oh my gosh! Every mouthful, I'm so happy. Oh, Panda, I don't know if you'd like cooked lettuce then. Might not be for you. Oh my gosh. Green pesto pasta. I love green pesto. So much happiness, chat. So much happiness. I've never made pesto from scratch. I have done, you know when I had that basil overlord plant? What else is in your pasta? Peppers? No, that was it. Red onion, lettuce, garlic, chorizo, and meatballs. We've got some stuff that we're using up. Versus purple or orange. There's red pesto. Pesto is the besto. Yeah, Zach. Maybe give it a go one day if you collect enough. It's a lot stronger. But I did find it went off a lot quicker because obviously there's nothing. I didn't put anything in it to preserve it for a bit longer. I've never tried red pesto. Oh, well, it exists. That's why I said green pesto. Definitely that. It's like a few days of pesto. Oh my god, I definitely go back for seconds. That was great. Very happy. Damn. Damn, chat. Ah. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Because I was so excited about my food that I need a wee. So, in classic Mel style, I'm going to put that off for a second. I'm going to find the white body paint. I'm going to find the body paint and then we will get the brush ready. Like meat. Megalodon. I like chili con carne. Yes, Milkers. I haven't seen the latest season. But I thought the first one was pretty cool. I had to give it a bit of a break because I watched a lot of anime that was very similar. No, Megalodon. Nice chili con carne. In the pesto. No, I would class those as two different meals. And also I'd class chili con carne as like its own thing, and then pesto a bit more as an ingredient, in my opinion, but I could be proven wrong. Do you read the manga? No, I did not. I don't really get a lot of like time to read them, so I was watching the show. Basically what happened, Milkers, I really enjoyed it, please don't get me wrong. But I watched it, and I also watched Demon Slayer, and then I also watched Chainsaw Man, and then I also watched Attack on Titan. And then I've also seen Tokyo Ghoul, but I kind of got a little bit fed up of, I mean, not in the same dish for me personally, Megalodon. I don't think that's a sad thing. That's a lot of anime. Right, but hear me out, Milkers. It's a lot of anime that is, there's bad demon things. They could be devils. They could be titans. But there's a bad thing. There's lots of them. There is a chosen one. And there is a group that eliminates the bad things. But there is a chosen one that works with the good thing. That kind of is part of the bad thing. Nugs, thank you so much for 10 months. How are you doing today? That's kind of half the bad thing. But it's on the good side. And then it's going to fight. And they were all kind of... And once I realised that, I was like... I need to watch something in a very different style because I feel like I'm kind of watching something that has a very similar formula. So I was like, right, I'm just gonna move away from this area a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Milkers. I was a little bit like when I realised, I was like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. I bet this guy's gonna be like a half mixed of like a demon or something, or there's going to be an issue, and they're going to be, this person seems like they're the chosen one. Oh no, there's devils. So even though I really did enjoy these shows, I had to go completely to the opposite end of the genre for anime. I went down like really cheesy romance because I was just like, right. Okay, and you know, some of these demons are going to have these conversations where they can smell it on you, and it's a bit weird, and they're a bit confused while you're working with the good guys. Go on then, let's have the conversation. Which cheesy romance? Oh my god, Queen. The ice guy and his cool female colleague, I think, was one I really loved. I loved that one. I also I enjoyed my love story with, I can't remember the character's name, but it said like over 9,000 or something. My love story, and that was nice. There was like cute gamers. That one was quite cute, but some of them I didn't like. I went down like a weird path with some of them that I didn't enjoy because they were very high school. And I think, you know, it's very, very cute for them that they're like, I just want to hold their hand. And we've been together for like 6 months and I daren't touch it. And like, for me, I'm, you know, I'm very much definitely past that point in my life where that is something that would cause extreme anxiety. So I'm kind of like, it's probably going to be okay. Like, you could ask if that's, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a very different area, and it was because it's very high school. Hold hand, the ultimate romantic, yeah. And I would just be like, okay, you guys have been dating for a long time now. Like, it's just really, it's really okay. Like, you know, like, it's just fine. It does, doesn't it, Queen? Because it feels like you spend a lot of time together, and the fact that you're very scared that you haven't felt the warmth of their hand is is concerning to me. I don't know, but regard. So I went down like romance, but it was kind of difficult to find romance that was a little bit more mature, because it was very like it was very childlike to me, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, go on, it's gonna be okay. Your parents are not going to freak out with the fact that you may have held somebody else's hand before. Like, you are at an age where this is probably going to be okay. And I appreciate, obviously, the different cultures, etc. I was like, yeah, it's probably going to be okay that, you know, you're probably going to hold hands. I think that's probably going to be something acceptable. Some of the more mature ones, yeah, they do. They do become a bit more tragic. And so I just wanted something quite happy. But yeah, the Iceman and his cool female colleague, I liked that one. I thought it was only a few episodes and I really wanted more. But yeah, I thought that one was good. It's just cute. It's just really cute and silly. But yeah, so that was it for me. I had to go down a complete Christian Grey. Well, wait. Was it Christian Grey? It was Damien Grey. I can't remember. I have no idea. Who's Damien Grey? Am I talking about the right person? Who's Damien Grey? I feel like Damien Grey. Is he a magician? I don't know who that is. I've confused myself again. Spy. Oh, I love Spy Family. Oh my gosh, Queen, Spy Family. Those of you guys in chat have seen Spy Family. Hold hands if I want to. Show me it. Spy Family. Oh my goodness gracious. I am in this absolute sheer frustration where I am so much. I'm screaming. I'm screaming at Crunchyroll that Anya should just expose the entire family to each other and just be like, look, you, assassin, you, spy, me, mind reader, I know everything that's been going on, dog, premonitions. Because like, I feel like they'd make an amazing team. You know what I mean? Like, as a team, I think if they all knew, and also, oh my god, Lloyd and Yor, oh my god, please, the tension, I can cut the tension with the bluntest knife in the world, because they're like, oh my god, like, oh my goodness gracious, just love each other. Please, like, I'm begging you, I am begging you so hard, and it stresses me out. I just want them all to live as a happy family and all to know everything that's been going on, but then at the same time I feel like there wouldn't be too much show, but there could be, but there's not. But I feel so like, and you know what I can't deal with in shows is a love triangle. Don't send me on a love triangle. I get so stressed out about love triangles. No. And when there was another character that was like considered, oh my goodness, I was angry. I was shouting. I was watching it with Ghost and he didn't know what was going on. Oh my god. You can eat that tension with a fork. Will this be the episode? Toza, thank you for the breathe. I feel like they're really good at going in weird directions. I don't think it's possible for it to get boring. No, I agree. And also, sorry, but Anya is so funny. She makes me laugh so much. But obviously her facial expressions, but the way she's been written, I love her so much. She's so adorable and she's so funny. And the way they build up like tension and then destroy it, you're like, ah! Also the head teacher, I love the head teacher, so funny. Blue Eyed Samurai was the last anime. Was that the one that's on Netflix? She's amazing. She tries so hard. Oh my god. And that boy at school, don't even get me started on him. Oh my god, Nivius, the dodgeball episode. I can't even. Also, sorry, but watching Yor just like live her life. Oh. I love her. I adore Yor so much. I love her. I am so fascinated. She fascinates me. Like, I feel transfixed by her. I want to see her on my screen at all times. Even if there's no more episode, I just want to see how she lives her life. Like, her life is so interesting to me. I want to see her go about her daily business. What an interesting person. Yeah, the Netflix one. Ah, yeah, okay. I'll have to somehow watch that. But yeah, that's I heard good things about that one as well. Whoa, Spy Family was good. That's us with you and Cassie. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll give you that one. I love her. And I love that she has no idea about her own strength. Like, she's surprised that other people are not naturally this strong, but she's absolutely insane. When she was in the park training? What? Oh, Zero, yeah, definitely. Watch Spy Family. It's really good. I love it so much. Can break toothbrushes. I think she could break her own teeth if she needed to. That's my homework for while you're away. Yeah, definitely watch Spy Family. It's going to take you like 6 hours because you're just going to do it all in one go. I can tell you it's just literally going to be you tomorrow morning. It's done. Film night. We totally should do it for a film night as well. Oh my god. I love it. I love Spy Family. It's so funny. And do you know what with Spy Family? So Ghost never really watches like anime with me because he's not really interested. And so I started and I was on like episode 3 of Spy Family. And I was watching it at Ghost's mum's house on the big TV. And Ghost was working on the sofa, like on laptop. And then I was just watching. And then I just so happened to look at him and he was like watching the show like that. And then I didn't say anything. And then I watched him do it for the entire episode. And I was like, look, should we just watch it? Because I can see that you're interested in seeing what's going on. And he was like, okay. And then I put it on and he loved it so much. So I'm really, really, really glad that he was able to see it. Anya is so funny. Her facial reactions, the way that she's been drawn is really good. She's so silly. In the nicest way. Like, but she's really silly. Queen, did you hear the news about the webtoon, Duke? Duke. Did you... Love Advice. Did you hear the news? Anybody else, if you have not read the webtoon of Love Advice from the Great Duke of Hell, my goodness. That's another great thing to read. Well, piece of entertainment to consume. Webtoon is a free app. And you can read people's stories. So I could put my own story on there, for instance. Thank you for the posture check, Monica. Thank you so much. And Love Advice for the Great Duke of Hell is really good. I think on here, I'm just looking at this guy's extra eye. Okay, and then I need to get red. Because this guy's got red eyes. Oh, Monica, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Do you like doing makeup as well, Monica? Useless. Do you know, I was going to start up a TikTok thing about, like, makeup for people who think they can't do makeup. And just go over some really basic stuff. But try and help people out. It's something that I really want to do this year. That's awesome, Monica. Oh my gosh, Monica, do you watch French Stallion? No, Monica, so if you haven't heard of them, maybe you've heard them and you don't like them, I'm not gonna. If you haven't heard of French Stallion, they are a guitarist streamer. And I honestly, I thought this, I thought that this was green screened. It's so funny to me. Like, I was really nervous to talk to them for ages because I sometimes just feel a bit like intimidated. But anyway, so years ago, I went to go speak to them, and I was so shocked when they went to go pick up a guitar, because I genuinely, I genuinely thought that it was I thought it was a green screen. Right, I'm not gonna play the music too loud, but if you haven't seen French Stallion, so I'll just show you quickly. Right, so this is French Stallion. He does an amazing stream. Right, okay, so this is his stream and he does like guitar playing. You might quite like watching it. But you see the background here. They're all of his guitars. I for real thought he was on a green screen for years. And then I just never caught him changing guitars. And he just went, and one day he just turned around and picked another one up. And I swear down, I lost my mind. I could not comprehend. You have it. You have this one. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh my god, Monica, maybe you've got some. Maybe maybe you've both got some of the same guitars. Hang on a minute. I'll give them a shout out. Then you can follow them if you like. There you go. Yeah, he's been playing, and you know he actually learned how to play guitar on Twitch. Like, he's actually a drummer by. Oh, he's doing a quiz now. I don't know where we're going. Anyway, hang on a minute. Yeah, so all of these guitars in the background are genuinely real. This one's kind of a calmer one. There. He has a few. Is he French by any chance? Yes, he's French-Canadian. Oh, Monica! No! No! Not the ads! No! Sorry, Monica. Oh wait, hang on. She's got ads. Sorry. She can't see anything. We pause. Average, but no! I think he's really good. No, he's really good. He's really good. I've met him in person. He's so lovely. He's like the kindest person you'll ever meet in your life. He gave me a rubber baguette. I was honoured. I don't know. Is it still on my window ledge? Yes, it is. Oh my god. He gifted me this rubber baguette. And it smells like butter. I forgot about it. It's been on my window ledge the entire time. But the thing is about my baguette is that I've got like paint all over it. I think it's a little bit phallic though. He told me to not wave it around on stream just in case. But yeah, it smells like butter. Sorry, Cassie's sending me cryptic text messages. Kalo! I was telling everybody that French stallion gave me a baguette. Does that clear it up, or? Buckethead. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Cassie's giving me a bloody questionnaire that I need to do. One second. Right, okay. Oh my god. I didn't know she meant I have to answer these questions. I thought she was meant asking Tinder people these questions. Sorry, chat. I'm being rushed. Favorite film. Let's write The Nightmare Before Christmas. That one's nice. Nightmare Before Christmas. But I wish there was less Christmas. The worst film. House Shark. That was really bad, wasn't it? No, also we've got Larmageddon. House Shark was bad. Larmageddon was also bad. Listen to Jordan. Is it a band? Killer Sofa. Well, I'm struggling between. Oh my god, let's put Carousel. Cars. Is Sukuna a character's name or a game? It's a character's name from Jujutsu Kaisen, the anime. Favorite TV show? Oh my god, this is really a stretch. What TV shows have I seen? Maybe I'll write that So Raven. The worst TV show. I love French Stallion. French Stallion's really great. Honoured to call him a friend. What's the worst TV show? Santa Jaws be considered. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I imagine probably yes. Is she sure? I think Zonta, she asked me these questions like 2 days ago, and I didn't realise that I thought she was showing me that she was asking these to her Tinder dates, and now she's texting me saying, can you hurry up and answer these questions, please? So I'm just going to answer these questions. Favourite TV show? Pimp My Ride. Wait, worst TV show? Pimp My Ride UK. What's the worst TV show I've seen? Just Tattoo of Us. Oh, that was awful. Just Tattoo of Us. The favourite artist. This is hard. Buckethead. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen Buckethead before, but there is a law. There's someone similar in the UK, but they do stuff for politics, which is yeah. Favorite artist? Yeah, I'm struggling to pick because I feel like I've got so many. Ah, Inner. I don't know how to pronounce her name. That's definitely quite a lot. Right, there we go. I got her username. If anybody wonders, this is her. Wow, check out that artist on Instagram. Wowee. I'll put the @ symbol in here as well. Okay, favorite computer game. Tomb Raiders. There we go. That makes it easier. Favorite place you have visited? Yamagata. The worst place you visited? Cassie's living room. Right. The favorite purchase ever? Ever? What do you mean? Of all time? Makeup. Okay. Slough. The worst purchase I've ever made. Oh yeah, good point, Zero. House. Well, I guess if I didn't buy makeup, then I wouldn't be able to have set this all up and then gone for the house. So I feel like the house, but also the steps to get there. The worst purchase? What might be the worst thing I've ever bought? Oh. When I, how long, wait, if we're in 2023 minus 10, 2013 minus 5, 2008, okay. A shoulder length haircut in 2008. The funniest moment. Oh my god, for 2024! 2009, thank you, Michael! Oh, sorry. The funniest... Oh, yeah, that was a gift, though. Yeah, you're right, yeah. There was a house that you bought along the way. The funniest moment... God. The funniest moment? Like, of my life? I don't know. The funniest moment. Nobody knows what he looks like. Yeah, there's Lord Buckethead in the UK, I think, as well. With all these answers, can I make a perfect copy of Mel, or is it an impossible task? Alicia, this is the thing. Sometimes I see AI screw things up and I think we're still alright. See Spain face from Paris. Insanely private. I mean, I respect that. Funniest moment. What? I'll just write got teabagged by Spider-Man. Most embarrassing thing you did. Oh, actually. The same answer. Got teabagged. By Spider-Man. That's a good one, yeah. Okay, the thing that happened this year that 2022 wouldn't have believed. Snake in school. Do you know what? I think that was more embarrassing for the school. Oh, it's freezing. Oh gosh, I bet in Alaska. Goodness me. This year's only 5 days old. I know. I think she means 2023. I think she's also forgotten. Okay, so what happened in 2023 that I would have not believed? Chat, what did I do in 2023? I did get a lot of sponsors. I did get a lot of sponsors in 2022 as well, though. Oh, go to New York for a brand trip for payday 3. Resolutions for 2024. Enjoy the nice things. Stop waiting for a special day to use nice items. Predictions for 2024 that aren't morbid. Okay, I'm glad she's got... oh yeah, you got robbed a bank. That's true. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Go to New York for a brand trip with payday 3 and get taken hostage. Hi, Philip. Predictions for 2024. Move into my own house. Yeah, nice one. I'll just steal some gold. Move into my own house. What else do I think is going to happen this year? Not much, really. I don't know. Actually, move into my own house and improvement in mental health afterwards from relief. Yanks! 31 months, thank you, how are you? From relief of stress. Maverick, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you? Did you have the best stream ever? Tell me all about it. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Yanks. Everyone's going to get so annoyed at me repeating this story. I had a terrible day, but I'm fine now that I'm streaming. But I had a really bad day. Hi, what were you doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you all? How are you all? How are you all? Pray tell, pray tell, pray tell. Tell me all about it. What were you doing today? Are you winning? We played a game called Cat Quest, which is so adorable. I read that as Cat Quest, which is also Diablo, and I was like, damn, these mods. But that's awesome. It's all cats. Cat Quest. I want to know what... Ow, my elbow. I want to know what Cat Quest is. Cat Quest. It's so cute. Stop it. Oh my god. They're literally just all cats. So cute. Oh my god. And there's a Cat Quest too. There's so many cats. Zonta. Cat Quest. It's a 2D like Skyrim. Get out of here. It's really cute. Bye, Nani. It was free on the Epic Store. Nice. Oh my god, nice. That's really cute. It's really, really sweet. Damn. Well, anybody who's new, hi, my name's Mel, and Chris, so like to my thoughts stream. I do makeup. This is some of the previous looks I've done. Today, I'm painting Sukuna, I am doing it a little bit different. In my mind, I was going to do 2 makeup looks today. I'm doing this, and then what I want to do is put the hand over my face and then have the mouth across there. So, but the same kind of size that I could have put it across my mouth is my plan. It's free on the Epic Store at the moment. Oh, is it? That's awesome. I didn't get very far. I actually tried to play it again another day, and I broke it. So I was like, okay. So, yeah, I don't know what I did, but I broke the game. That's why I haven't played it since. It's a good game. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My whole screen just went like funny. It didn't like me. And it was every time I kept loading it, as every time I got to a certain spot, I managed to bug the game out. I was very sad. But I don't know if you would be able to co-op though, because you play as Star-Lord, don't you? I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. Chat, I've been putting off going for a wee for about an hour and a half, so I'm just going to be right back real quick. Yeah. Oh, I keep knocking over that cup because I keep banging my knee. chat, I'm back. I thought. F? F? Ooh. It's a good idea to put lenses in. Gosh, it's cold in the bathroom. It's so cold. You see my goosebumps. Oh my god. Do they have co-op? Wait, oh my god, wait, Zero. Does Uncharted Lost Legacy with the two ladies have co-op? That was my favourite one. With Chloe. Better not ruin. No. Not. They wouldn't ruin the painting. I think Ghost just dropped play. Goodness me. Warm up a sec. These goosebumps feel like they're so big, they're like the rivets off the Titanic. It says it. No, you for real. Wait, hang on, it's PlayStation. Oh my god, she has one. For real? That's always in my house. Hey. Oh, it's cold. We'll try and warm up for a second. Okie dokie. Actually check. Let me just. I'm suddenly so cold. Sakuna just chilling at home. That would be so cool to watch. I think I finished that game in like 4 hours. The whole thing. So it would be quite good to do again because it's quite quick as well. Thank you so much, Monica. Thank you. I usually post shorts. I have full intention to do some more YouTube videos in the future, but none yet. Okay, I'm starting to warm up. Thank goodness. Are you going to play Avatar? I'd like to give it a go, but I'm not like... it's not high on my priority list at the moment. But yeah, the only reason I say that is because obviously I'm in the midst of sorting out a house, etc. Test my skills to the absolute limit. I don't usually do like requests or anything. I have a personal thing where I really, unless obviously I'm working with a company, I'm only ever going to paint something that I like. Or like I really want to, because otherwise I don't do a very good job if I'm not interested. But you have black lines on your face. Oh my god, MLG, crazy story, but I put them there. Oh, Monica, in Discord we have a body paint suggestions channel. So that they don't get lost. Please can you pop it there instead? MLG, here's the crazy thing. Are you ready for your trip? No! Oh my god! This eyeliner pen is doing me dirty. No, Yanks, oh my god. Oh, I didn't tell you what happened. Yanks, I had a terrible day. Where are you going to, boss? I'm going to Japan. I had a terrible day. Okay, so anybody who doesn't know, last time I was in Japan and I was living there, I have a thing called a... Are you as good as Pink Stylist? I don't personally like to see any of it as a competition. I know who Pink Stylist is, and I think they're really awesome. But I don't think it's fair to see anything as like who's better than who or anything. I think everyone's on their own journey with just finding their own feet, and like everyone has their own style. So I personally wouldn't do any competition or like comparisons because I think it can often be quite the thief of joy. So I just think it's nice to do makeup for the sake of, I just do it because it makes me happy. Anyway, so when I went, I was doing this thing where it's called Goshin, and if you go to temples, I have a thing where like not religious at all, but I really, really think religious buildings are very beautiful. I really like looking at them, and I really like going to just visit them and just like looking at the architecture, because I just think that they're just really pretty, and I think they're really interesting, like architecturally. Anyway, so in Japan, so I often will visit like religious buildings. Right, they're so pretty, aren't they, Queen? Like, for instance, like Christianity, like the stained glass windows. I think they're very interesting. Like the Sistine Chapel. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just interesting to me. Like, it's very pretty. Like, I like religious art, but I wouldn't practice any religion myself. Like, I wouldn't like. I just like understanding and seeing what the art is. I just think it's nice, but I just think it's quite interesting. Anyway, and so when I was in Japan, they actually do this thing. So if you go to visit temples, do you know what? I'll just go get it. I don't know what I'm doing. Why I'm just. Collaborate. I don't personally do collaborations with other creators anymore. You really, for personal reasons. Right. So, right. So, when you go, you can get this. You can buy a book, and every time you go to a temple that has this, not every temple does. You can ask like the priest or the person who works there to write the signature. Oh, I've gotten the wrong. Right, this one's fine. I thought I brought both, but anyway. And to go get a signature. So obviously you would really only do this if you're going to. It's a Jack Skellington balloon. So you would go if you were going to visit a lot of temples, and this makes sense. If you're going to visit like 2, it does not make sense to get this. So what you get is they would essentially write a signature, and each one is very different, and they put like a stamp in there, and you pay per signature. So each one of these I've paid like £3 for. So your book becomes very expensive. Oh, not Pink Stylist Cream. So then your book becomes very expensive. Sometimes you feel like you've been ripped off because they'll just like glue one in, and then you're like, okay, cool. But yeah, so I personally collect this anyway. And what this is it's a very, very special thing for an individual. It's not something that you would give away to someone, because it's meant to record the temples you visited, that you attended. So it's very, very frowned upon to like get it and give it to somebody else, right? Because like this would be like mine, but Ghost and I went and did it together, so this is like ours. It's like, what's the word? Accordion fold as well. Yeah, so I can't personally read them, but Ghost can. And so you would collect every single one, and so that's what it was. So obviously, I'm going back to Japan on Tuesday, and I'm going back to visit some more, and I couldn't find I have 3 of these. I have visited a lot. And I couldn't find the other one. And today, it just wasn't where I expected it to be. And the thing that made me so frustrated was it was such an expensive book. So this one, it was from a temple that was known for samurai samurai used to visit apparently. So then you buy special books from certain temples, and they all have their own designs. And I got this other one, and it's somewhere in there. I thought I got it, but I didn't. Oh no, I packed it. Sorry, I packed it because that's the one that's empty. But it's got like, I've got like 4 pages done, and then it's empty. And it's got this like golden dragon that was part of the interior of the temple ceiling. And anyway, so I couldn't find it, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And I was getting so mad because because I had seen it downstairs, and I went to go look, and it wasn't there. And you know so I literally, bye Monica. So I literally turned the whole place upside down. Like, oh my God. You know when you can't find something and then you start going insane. So then you start like shoving everything out of the way, and you're like digging, and like you can't find it. It's a super cool thing to collect. Yeah, I personally love it. Ghost loves it as well. So it's a very, very special thing. So we were like, oh my God, like we can go back and we can get their temple signatures again. Like there was ones where like I climbed a mountain which was in Yamagata, and basically there's like loads of buildings as you go up. You keep going up these stairs as you're climbing this trail mountain, and then there's temples on the way, and I'm like getting all the signatures. I'm like literally I work for this book, and I couldn't find it anywhere, and I was just like, I'm gonna go insane. And it's such an important thing that we do when we were in Japan. And I'm going for 3 weeks. And in my head, I was like, am I just going to have to buy another one? Where have they all gone? Hi, Dot, how are you? And I literally feel like that's what's going to happen. So I was so frustrated and I couldn't find it. I turned half of the house upside down. I pulled all the clothes out of the wardrobes. Everything like was inside boxes. I checked inside every box. I was losing my mind. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours I was looking for this, and like everything was out, and then you know when like it's still not found, but then you have to put things back because it's everything now in the way. Oh my gosh. So I was like freaking out. Anyway, I found it in Ghost's cupboard. Anyway, never mind, it's fine. Found it, and that's the most important thing. Yeah, so you know what? I was actually going to stream twice today. I was so excited to do it, and I couldn't do it because I was looking, hi Mort, how are you? And I couldn't do it because I was looking for the bloody book because it wasn't where I expected it to be. Oh, Constantina book, yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, so today I was really frustrated. I was like, I can't find it, and I was just like, oh my gosh, like I couldn't find it anywhere, and I just didn't understand. Because then you start going a little bit insane, don't you? You're like, it's in the bin. I've accidentally thrown it away. I got rid of it years ago. I didn't know. I'll never find it again. Or like, oh my God, it must be in the loft. Like the loft gets damp, it's ruined. How am I gonna? You know what I mean? You know when you start going, you start catastrophizing the situation because you can't find it, and you're like, oh my God, I know exactly what's happened, and you jump to the worst case scenario. That's where I was, and then I found it, and I was like, but I was angry. I was like, not fair. One day I need to have, like, I can't wait to have my own place because there'll be a place for things. I would know because this would have to sit in the little room where I've got like the bookshelf. It will sit there and I will know where it is, but it's not there right now and I'm angry because I haven't been able to make it in. So you know, I was just like, oh, I was so cross. Oh my gosh, exactly. Now to put everything back where it was because you couldn't find it, and you've literally sent the house. Oh my gosh. And so I was just looking everywhere. I couldn't believe it. I was very, very frustrated. But it's okay, as I've mentioned. We've managed to find it, which is the most important thing. So yeah, that's what I was doing today. Also, chat, thank you very much. My hand exercise things have all arrived. This was one of them. Thank you very much. It was downstairs. Ghost just delivered it to me, but it came in the set with the squeezy. Come on, you can do it while sat down. You can do it. There we go. Oh my god, Ghost has set it to the tightest setting.
Charge complete.
Chaplain, thank you so much for 31 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of scary. No, just a little bit of awesome. So I got this and it's very nice. I was playing around with it yesterday, so thank you. Blimey, been a while. Yeah, it definitely has been quite a while. So this is very nice. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. In case anybody wasn't sure, I was saying that sometimes when I get nervous, I start breaking pens, etc., because I start gripping things really hard. And then I think it might have been Niveus, but I'm not sure for 100%. And the chat was like, you need to get one of those hand exercise things. So I was like, oh, I'd like to try. So got one off the wish list. Thank you so much. So yeah, I think that's going to be really helpful because I can just white knuckle these. Yes, so that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, it was. Yeah, the strength gripper. Yeah, I thought it was you. I didn't want to. I didn't want to get it wrong. Just white knuckle these out. But yeah, it's very nice. I'm very happy. Thank you very much. Right. Let's see. Usually I can tell which eyeliner pen I've been using because it's still a little bit warm. But I haven't been keeping track and now they all feel warm to me. When your veins start to pop up, for sure. Crushing bones in handshakes. I already do. What did I get for Christmas? I got some pajamas and I got the Lego piranha plant. For all those cups of tea, yeah, exactly. Is the controller out? Oh my god, not the controller. Never. Never. I was wondering what you were talking about, V6. I was looking at your message and I was thinking I'm missing something. Yeah, I really wanted the the Super Mario collection. I loved the piranha plant. I thought it was really cute. Leg! I loved the piranha plant and I was like, oh my god, I really want that. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? I love it. It's way too much. I did know somebody who had that before. It's massive. Well, Zero, this is why I was so confused as to what V6 could possibly be talking about. Which one? V6. That's what I'm really excited to do, chat. I'm really excited to go to Super Nintendo World because my friend works at Universal. I know somebody who works there. They used to do body paint just like me. And I made friends with them on Instagram like 9 years ago. And we've stayed in touch ever since, and this is actually my first time meeting him, and I'm so excited. I'm a little bit sad I can't meet his boyfriend at the same time though, because they're just such a cutie pie, such a pair of cutie pies, because his boyfriend's in back in Germany for now. But I'm really excited. So yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna go to Universal, and I'm really excited because he stars in one of their plays. He's like a cast member. He used to work in Tokyo Disneyland, but now works at Universal in Osaka. He's so cool, and he was like, oh, maybe we could go on a day like when I'm not working. And then I was like, for fantastic sushi places yet? No, not yet actually. I know it's that. Oh, whiskey. I'll tell you about that in a second. And so I'm really excited because he stars in the play, and I really want to go watch it. So I kind of, I want to see him do his thing. He's really cool. He was Gaston and Prince Charming before. I think he played those two characters in the parades and stuff, but he doesn't work there anymore, so it was really cool. I'm really proud of him. He's gone so far. He doesn't get to do too much makeup anymore, but yeah, I am so excited. No, so Whiskey Rick. So you know how I was like, everything's stress, and it sounds like I'm being a little bit dramatic, basically now I'm sure you can understand, because we've had so much going on with the house, etc., that when it came to Hong Kong and Japan, we haven't looked into like really where we're going, or like looked at all the places that we're definitely going to go visit, because and it sounds so dramatic, we literally have not had the time to just sit and look. So I think that's what we're going to be doing on Sunday. Hong Kong was okay really for that, because Ghost used to live there, so it's a bit different. So he was like, well, I know where I kind of going to end up going anyway. And they have Open Rice, which is a food like restaurant app, which is really helpful, kind of like a really good, I don't know how to describe it really, but community led food app that's really good. And so it was a lot easier to find places that way, so we're gonna have to do some research this weekend, plus the secret plan you whispered. Exactly. So there's basically been so much. Also, I was working at the house yesterday, like Yelp. I don't know what Yelp is. Oh my god, it's so good. And do you know what I love about it is because pretty much every single person there is like the biggest foodie you'll ever meet in your life. The way that it works is it's like a search app, but it's pretty much like all the content on there is pretty much uploaded and submitted by the public. If you go to a place and then people take pictures of their food, and they take pictures of the menu, they take pictures of just general things, and they all just upload it to the app, and then they will like say like, yeah, it was good, or they'll be like, have like, this is the good, like this was really good, and they'll put on the menu, that was good, like eat that. And so then more people, so like a review site for all things, mainly restaurants. Oh, okay, then yeah, so then I guess it would be like Yelp. But like everyone contributes to it in such a good way. And so it's really helpful in finding out loads of information, like roughly where it is. Obviously you've got maps, etc. But sometimes countries are a little bit different, where things can be a little bit more awkward to find. But yeah, people upload like photos of everything. They put their recommendations on it. They take pictures of the interior, they'll take pictures of the menu, they'll take pictures of everything. And so that's really helpful, because sometimes they don't have the menu listed on when they like upload their restaurant to be on there, so people will upload the menu, and it's just really good. So I really like it, and so that was really helpful for when we were in Hong Kong. But obviously that made it a lot easier, because it's just We know what we're doing there. And with Japan, we know what we're doing in Hokkaido. Pretty straightforward, but in because we used to live in Hokkaido, but down south it's a little bit different for us. So because also the last time I went to Tokyo, it was empty because it was during COVID, right? Before anyone like gives me grief, I was in Japan when COVID started. So that was kind of like, it was a very different experience for me. It wasn't like, I'm gonna go traveling now. It wasn't like that, just in case anyone wants to throw hate my way. That wasn't the situation at all. But yeah, it was really crazy because it was literally like 9 p.m. at night and like Tokyo was almost empty, and we just had to like run out, go get the food, and then run back in. It was a wild. So I'm really excited. I think it's going to be good. There's like only one thing that I really want to buy, and it's just, I mean, I think it's really cute. So last time I was there, and I like going in the video game shops and obviously just looking at the stuff. I actually found Tomb Raider 1 to 3, but it was the Japanese edition. I thought PlayStation, but it was the Japanese edition version, and it just looked really pretty. And I regret not buying them. I think they're about £5 each. And I really wish I had bought them. I just got the original 3. Hi, Liz. How are you? Is it Sarko flavoured Kit Kats? No. I actually really don't like flavoured chocolate at all. So the Kit Kats really weren't for me. So I'm really, really excited to go see if I can get them. I wonder what Japanese are. So I was like, I don't know. But yeah, it's just like a PlayStation 1 game. So yeah, I know. I'm really excited about it. One of the reasons why I was like, okay, but we have to definitely come home before February 14. It's because you love Terry chocolate oranges. I know so many people who love them. Yeah, I just don't personally like flavoured chocolate, like mint, orange, like nothing. September. What are you doing? I just joined. Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen, an anime. They're like a baddie. Okay, if I really roughly explain it without spoilers, really. They're like a really big baddie in a place full of... I can't remember what they're called. Like demons or... They're in a place full of like these demony things. And then this one kid kind of becomes a hybrid because he eats all the fingers. Ate the finger and then caused trouble. Stuck around eating moldy fingers, chat. Just don't do it, okay? It's a big problem. Shouldn't have eaten it. Anyway, now we're here. Do you like dark chocolate? I only in small amounts and small amounts. The power of finger foods. Oh. You seem like such a great person. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen is quite the story, really. I think I was thinking of the baddie, like in a hot, good way. I mean, they're definitely drawn to be quite attractive. I think because I wouldn't think it would be bad to think that they're drawn pretty, shall we say? Oh yeah, the curses. You're so right. Curse spirits. Yeah, curse. I think the girl who uses the hammer is really cool. That's crazy. Damn, that's cool. I like the painting today, though. Thanks so much. I think it's very pretty on the face. Though Sukuna has pink in their hair, and there was a wig I was thinking about using because I have one that I haven't used before, and I really wanted to use it, but I'm wondering if, don't know if I should just go with a pink stripe again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll try the wig on first, and we'll see. Oh my god, I forgot to film. Oh, you gotta do some more fakery chat. Okay, good. I'm on call with my friend and she asked if you play Minecraft. I used to. Oh, I got an itch. I used to, but not anymore. I haven't played it in a very long time. I just kind of like slowly lost interest in it. You know what I mean? Thank you very much. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Right, so then I think what I'm going to do is I'd like to do some shading and contour to kind of like match my face a bit. It's bizarre. Do you know what, Queen? It's really interesting, isn't it? It feels like... I think if Minecraft came out today, I would be like, oh, like, I don't think many people would be that interested in it. Obviously, I'd be so wrong. But it's really interesting how so many people really, really dig it and really like it. I think that's a great thing. Don't get me wrong. I think that's awesome. I think I'm just surprised. Like, but equally, it feels to me a little bit like digital Lego. What time is it for me? I'm in the UK, so it's 10:15 at night. How are you? Because I'm good. I'm always good when I'm streaming. I've turned it into a whole... Yeah, exactly. That's a whole other thing, isn't it? Like, I forgot about those. Yeah, exactly right, Michael. I would have never thought, but yeah, it's definitely like a digital Lego. I agree with you, Queen, and I think it's nice. Do you know what? I saw somebody, you know the skull painting? I saw somebody painted one, and I thought that was really cool. And they painted one, and it just looked really fun. Like, seeing it IRL. So I was like, oh, like, part of me wanted to paint one too. I don't think I'd keep it though. I think I'd just give it away. Like, I just think it looks like a fun thing to paint. I always go back to it, play a while, get bored and do other things, eventually go back to it again. That's like me with The Sims. You know when you get that Sims urge? Although I was really rubbish at mod. I didn't really understand how to mod it though. I was trying to put some items in. Like I wanted to get some IKEA furniture to put in The Sims house. I couldn't figure it out. I did it wrong. As they had to interpret the simple pixel design into something real. Oh my god, yes. I feel like that's always harder than the other way around of making something just simpler. You should just start making stuff up. You can't just look at it and be a bit like, yeah, it just probably look a bit like that. You have to literally just figure new things out. But it should work because of the style. It's really bizarre to do if you've ever tried to do it. I got the Sims urge, but I got so mad at myself because I didn't understand. Yeah. The mod thing. I wanted to play around with the mod stuff, but I couldn't. I kept doing it wrong. I didn't. And I kept things. I felt. And in my opinion, I was following the instructions to a T, and it still wouldn't work. And I was like, okay, cool. I've never played Minecraft, but I do play the League of Legends games and a few horror games too. Oh, nice. Oh, we've definitely got a few Legend of Zelda fans in the chat. I've been playing quite a lot of horror games over the past few years, and I really quite like a lot of them. Not necessarily ones like Dead by Daylight. I don't really like doing too many multiplayer stuff. I just like doing a bit of like an adventure. I don't mind doing something like that with Cassie every so often. But if I'm going to do something, I prefer it to be like co-op. Can you speed talking? I love it. I don't think I do really. I personally don't think I do speed talking, but everybody else seems to think I do, which is very nice, I guess. But yeah, the Sims have like an IKEA pack now. Yeah, and I can't do it, and I don't understand, and I feel like a fool each time. I was watching. Oh, sorry. I read that part. You do? This isn't actually a faster speed. This is such a nice stream. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Liz. Thank you. It's literally just me doing my makeup, just chatting to everyone while I'm doing it. Mal doesn't talk. She raps. We do get rates for a former Minecraft record holder from time to time, though. Do we? Do we? I ain't got a clue who it is. Well, your celebrity statuses mean nothing to me. Can I try singing a song? Oh my gosh, you were not here before. My singing is quite something. My chat tries to avoid against it. Queen! Oh my god, I realised very quickly that the question of me asking people to name that bounced back so like the backfired. Oh mate, do you know what? If I could, I would. Backfired for me so much because I realised I wouldn't know the answer because I don't know. And also, she could have just said any names and I wouldn't know. How are you so good at makeup? A long time ago, like a long time ago, like 12, 15 years ago, I just started doing it then and I've been practicing ever since. And I decided, I don't know, God, like 10 years ago now, that I really wanted to get good. I think I just spat on my own lips there. I really wanted to get good at doing makeup, so I just was like, right, well, I'm going to start practicing. And so I started my intensive practice training routine, which was try to do at least one crazy makeup look a week. And then that escalated, and now I do quite a few. At the moment, I mean, I feel like I would love to do so much more, in the weeks at the moment, but it's kind of proving a little tricky, what with everything going on. Oh my god, my eyelashes. What with everything going on, such as I'm like in the process of kind of like finishing up renovating a house so I can move into it. But then I'm very hopeful that as soon as that's done, I can just go back to everything that I was doing before. Your expression was priceless. Because I realised that these people meant nothing to me. Yeah, I just wanted to get good. So yeah, I went into it with the idea of like I'm just gonna keep practicing until I'm good. I feel like I feel like I'm pretty decent, but I think there's always room for improvement. Yay. Okay. Just you. Queen, I felt like that was my expression at most of the stuff that was going on yesterday. I felt like the entire time I was just like, Such truth. Oh my god, yeah, and I felt like I just didn't know what was going on. I really did. Go for it, Queen. Never, please, like, never, never be afraid. But just throw them all in, because sometimes I don't really comment a lot, but sometimes I just go through and play them. Do you know what happened to my Discord once? I was on PC, and I wish I was joking. I'm not. It was the most insane thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I was on Discord, and I went to go watch some of the clips, and I clicked on the clips channel, and every single clip ever that had been posted in the clips channel started playing at the same time. I didn't understand what was going on, because when has that ever happened before? I had no idea, and I was just listening to myself screaming, shouting, getting confused, and they were all me. Everything. I had no idea. It's never happened to me before. How? I have no idea. It happened to me once. It was a couple of years ago, and sometimes I go in the clips channel and I'm always thinking, like, is it gonna happen again? I didn't know what was going on, and like I left the channel, and I could still hear it playing, and I didn't know what to do, so I just like rage quit Discord, and then went back in, and then it was fine. It never happened to me before. It never happened to me ever since. Every single clip in there. There are thousands in there. Every single one started playing at the same time. What was my favourite class at school? Home time. No, textiles. Every single one started playing. Whoa! Yeah, that was insane. I've also never heard it happen to anybody else. Imagine knowing what's going on. Your favourite is English and you live in Estonia. Nice. Like English language or English literature? Like, do you like studying books, or do you like learning the language? So you're top. That's amazing. Oh, and you were both top. Oh, that's lovely. Nice one. Well, well done. Whoa, there we go, there we go, there we go. Jack, do you mind? Okay. Jack. So cute. Let's hold this bony hand. How's How's it going? Good, thank you, Peppermint. Just Jack and I, just hanging out. I do have background music. Is it just me that's able to enjoy it? Oh my god, I keep I'm so close to knocking this tea over every 20 seconds. Taking this out, oh my god. It's barely audible? Oh really? I just turned it up. How about now? Oh, sorry, chat. I thought it was so loud as well. Because for me, it seems like it's quite loud. You can hear it now. Oh my god, this entire time. I'm so sorry. Do you think it needs to go up louder? Chat, okay, is it still too quiet now? Or shall I? I'll make it -30. Right, okay. So if I try to remember that -30 is like the good spot. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Anyway, never mind. Thank you for telling me. Sorry. Okay, well, I'm glad it's better. Thanks, chat. Oh! Keeper, thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, my name's Mel Encross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete, and today, I'm doing a Sukuna makeup look. But these are some of my previous looks. If you want to see more, you can have a look on my socials. I'm a makeup streamer. Welcome on in. How are you all doing today? Did you have the best day? And what were you doing today? Pray tell. I'd love to hear about it. Welcome on in, lovely. Welcome, welcome. Those are your makeup looks. Yes, these are all me. We have a tally here. So this is currently my 846th makeup look. I have done Sukuna before, but this one I'm going to do a little bit different with the mouth. I'm just going to paint this up first, and then I'm going to paint on my hand. So maybe we're not going to do two makeup looks today. I was being exhausted. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're getting somewhere by doing. You're so good. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yes, that's my gallery of like makeup looks. The ones like a torso, they're all painted on. So I do makeup on the weekdays where I do face and chest looks like these ones where it cuts off here. And then on the Saturdays, except I'm about to go on holiday, so just bear with me. And then on the Saturdays, I do the torso paints, which are these ones. They're usually like a cosplay. I'll turn myself into a character. I was playing the finals and chatting. Who are you doing today? Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. The baddie. I had a race today and got second, but I wrecked my cart. Oh no. So I'm on bed rest with a broken ankle. Oh my gosh. So watching this helps me forget about the pain. Oh my gosh. Hello. I hope that you feel better very, very soon. I hope that I hope that you heal as fast as Wolverine does. But so sorry to hear that. Must have been so frustrating, very painful. I'm not gonna keep talking about it because I know you've literally just said helps you to forget. But that's one of the things that I always try to do in the streams is obviously absolutely wish you well, but also try and help to distract you if you've had a tough day. They're the things that I would like to try and do. Like, I'm a distraction, a menace. Oh my god, my phone. I've run out of space on my phone, and so I'm having to upload like everything to Dropbox, which is fine. That's not a problem. But then I'm just kind of like waiting for things to upload. Right, I've got to do the next upload, chat. Let's see. So I just uploaded all of my holiday photos. So let's see what was going on before before November. Oh, maybe this is part of the problem. When I did my unboxing video and I had loads to catch up on. There's loads of videos there. Get out of here! Get rid of those. My phone crashed earlier. Like, say, bye, Liz. Bye. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Bye, Nux. Thank you so much. My phone crashed earlier because it ran out. It ran out of memory so hard that I couldn't even open any app except Dropbox to upload stuff, and I was like, okay, so that's what I've been doing, is trying to upload all my stuff there. Gosh, I did a lot of unboxing videos. I'm trying to upload all my stuff so that I can delete them off my phone. Right, let's make a new folder called Payday New York Trip. New York. New York. Upload. And the camera roll, please. Right, let's get all these in there, chat. Here it is. Here it is. There we go. September. August the 31st. August the 30th. Nice. 29th through there as well. Yup. 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 Fabulous. All right. So let's just upload 389 photos here. Yeah, so if my phone crashed so hard, I was trying to upload a video, couldn't do it because my phone was like, so I'm trying to upload everything to Dropbox so I can delete them off my account. Well, I can delete it off my phone. That's where I'm at. So I'm slowly in the process of doing some insane uploads. But I'm a bit annoyed because I did this from Google. And I downloaded all my Facebook photos, which I was a little bit horrified that I found. I uploaded them to my Dropbox, and then now I can't find them, so I don't know where they've gone. Oh, I know, Yanks, just a few photos. So many, and I can't remember where the link is. So some gigabyte, exactly, Zonta. So that's why I'm trying to get rid of everything now. Bye, Hal. See you soon. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Done. Oh, I've accidentally pressed the Windows key. SUKUNA, yes, Daddy. I haven't seen the latest season. Have you? Yes, Daddy. Yes, sir. More like a few thousand. So many. Oh my gosh. The thing is, as well, is because like the way I take photos is atrocious. So I end up with so many more. Because I take photos while like shaking my phone because I like that. I like the ridiculous motion blur and the way that my head morphs. So I like taking terrible. Dusty. Oh my god. What are you doing up past 10? Dusty. Doing. Late night for some people, Dusty. shit. How are you today, Mel? I'm much better now that I'm streaming. Earlier on I was mad because I was looking for something and I couldn't find it, and I was getting really angry. I was looking for something for 4 hours. And you know, you go insane after about an hour, don't you? You go completely insane. Oh, after 4 hours, Daniel, I had been through the motions. I think at one point I was on the verge of tears. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, so I got insane a little bit today. I went a little bit insane. I'm being a badass because this week I attended every single lecture, even though my health hasn't been great. Damn, Dusty. Make sure you get some self-care in as well, because that was baddie behavior.
Wait, I forgot what this looks like.
No worries, Keeper, no worries. Definitely. Thank you so much. See you soon. Good night. Bye, 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 bye. Sorry, guys. Thank you. I thought you were all just ignoring me. I don't know what my computer just disconnected from the internet just completely because I was checking on my phone. My phone was fine. Sorry. I was like chatting and I was like, okay, cool. Like, okay, sure. I mean, like, there's never any pressure to like talk to me. Like, yeah, it just completely disconnected. Didn't know what happened. I was just staring at it for ages, and then it flickered, and then it went back, and I was just like, okay. So I don't know. It looked like I told you your skin was amazing. Is that what you had said? The last message I got was Geethbird saying, I have to raid and run. Sorry, gotta go bye. Really has to be an ABS problem, maybe. Like there's a connection issue. Ah! It's lagging? On mine it says there's full... On mine it says like really good connection. How about now? Are we good now? Might be a Twitch thing again. Maybe, because mine says the connection's really good. Silly thing. Silly thing doing its silly things. I think we've stabilized. Okay, good. That's what I would like to hear. Clear as day. Must be a Twitch thing then. Oh, chat. I went fishing on Twitter yesterday, and I haven't replied to people yet, but it was really nice. Glowing, stop it, you. Stop it. Thank you. Yeah, so this is a thing that happens. And I was just getting really frustrated with it. So I just was like, do you know what? I'm gonna ask my I saw that. Oh my god. For some reason, the internet keeps disconnecting. Oh my god, stop doing that. Oh. Are you still uploading your photos? Yeah, maybe I should try. Maybe I should do that on. I was using the same Wi-Fi. I've switched Dropbox over to use it. I've got quite a lot of gig. I've switched Dropbox to using gig. Now my phone data. It just keeps disconnecting Xaven, so my stream keeps going down and it's really winding me up. Can you do that on mobile, or is it do you do that under like the Dropbox settings altogether, or do you just do that on can you do it on mobile? I did feel really sad because I feel like I'm interrupting your stream experience. I'm so sorry. It must be, yeah. Well, I've changed it over. I've turned the Wi-Fi off my phone. It was alright earlier though, that's crazy. I've changed it over to using gigabytes on my phone now, which is fine. So we'll see if it goes down again. Then if we know it goes down, if it goes down again, then we know it's not that. Oh, like with, yeah. My fault. Oh, I just really wish that I was able to like make it better, you know? I think we have to find Dropbox Xaven. We know you're prepping for your trip, so if you need to upload stuff, then just go for it. Thanks, Stars. I appreciate you. Click on the download rate or upload rate. Click on limit. Okay, thank you, Zero. Hi, Cloves. How are you? Well, as it's seemingly stable now, let's see how it goes. I don't know how. This was very impressive. I don't know how Ghost managed to sweet talk O2 on my phone. Are you ready for this? To give me 40 gigabyte of data a month for, I think it's £6. I don't know. I don't know how he did it. I don't know. Yeah. So I've got loads of gigabytes I can choose. Get out. Yeah, you what? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. got loads of data. It's not a problem for me. Just upload it. Okay, guys. Yeah. Zookeeper. Yeah, he found like all these like loopholes and clauses or something. I get 4 gigs for 15 euros. Yeah, I don't know how he did. He found all these like loopholes and clauses and was like, yeah, but surely if I add this and then also because I've got this and then the internet provider's that and then that also works in tandem with this, then surely I can get that. And then they were like, okay, we'll give you, they're like, oh, we'll give you 20 gigabyte for £5, I think. And then Ghost was like, is that the best you can do? And then they were like, oh, we could double it to 40 gigabytes for £6 if you want. It was just like, Mel, do you want 40 gigabytes or 20? I was like, 40? 40? What's £1 more? I give it a big one. Jesus Christ, just give me the top dollar. Just stop trying. So, they can do anything you want. Like, it's just proof. They can do anything you want. So, yeah, so that happened. And so, I've got loads of data. So sometimes I just stick everything on my phone. Like when we went to Paris, luckily because I had loads of data, I just hotspotted the entire time for everyone. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I got you. And it's good. Oh yeah, Queen like threaten to leave and then just see what they can do, and then you know that old age ultra. I'm gonna go. Don't go. We can offer you so and so. Is that the best you have? Is that all I'm worth? Okay, so about the account. do you want $1 million or $2 million? That's exactly what I was thinking. My granddad is so good at that as well. Oh my god, it's so impressive. It's so impressive. They know what to say. Cassie says she loves it. What is it for? Cassie likes my answers. Cassie asked me some questions earlier. I had to do a questionnaire for Cassie. Do you want me to read out the answers? I'm doing it anyway. Favourite film? So I wrote The Nightmare. I'll just say the category and then I'll say my answer. Okay, so we can just miss out some words and make this a little bit more efficient for all of us, including my breath. Favourite film? Nightmare Before Christmas, but I wish there was less Christmas. I think that's fair. Worst film? Carousel. Favourite TV show? That's So Raven. Worst TV show, Just Tattoo of Us. Favourite artist, Inna, but I don't know how to pronounce her last name. And there's a lot of... There's a V and a J and a Z very close to each other. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do in that situation. Favourite computer game, Tomb Raiders. Favourite place you've ever visited, Yamagata. Worst place you've ever visited, Cassie's living room. Favourite purchase, makeup. Worst purchase, a shoulder-length haircut in 2009. Funniest moment, got teabagged by Spider-Man. Most embarrassing thing you did, got teabagged by Spider-Man. The thing that happened this year in 2022, oh, you wouldn't have believed, got to go to New York for brand trip for Payday 3 and then get taken hostage. Resolutions for 2024, and I think this is a good one, chat. I think more of us could do this. I think this is a nice community-wide Cassie's living room. Oh, do you know what? She was so... Oh, she's... Oh. I went to Cassie's house because she was like, can you help me set up a photography space to take makeup pictures? And I was like, yes, no problem. And then she bought a bunch of stuff. Cool, no worries. If you cut Zonta, I'd never do it again. It was awful. It was the worst thing I ever did. I hated it. I refuse to ever go for short hair again. The fact that my hair snapped down here makes me frustrated every single day. I want it long. I like my hair to be very long. I want my hair to cascade over my shoulders and down my hips. I want my hair to be able to be tucked into my underwear. I want to be able to have hair so long that I could tie it through all the belt loops of my trousers and hold it up like a pair of suspenders that's attached to my head. I want to have long hair for the rest of my life. I hate having short hair. It is the worst for me. I detested myself with short hair. I think other people look great with short hair. I hated it. I would never. I sometimes have intrusive thoughts about shaving my head, which is why I completely understand Britney's 2007 moment, but I would never. I hated it. So don't worry, I'd never do it. I'd never do that. Resolution was to enjoy the nice things and stop waiting for a special day to use nice items. And I think that's fair. So, you know, like, if you've got like really nice perfume, like stop waiting till you have to go out for a nice fancy dinner, for a day out to go use it. Wear it at home if you like it, just wear it. You know what I mean? Just if it makes you happy, just wear it. Mel could easily cut off all her hair, we'd never know because she could sneakily wear the wigs. I think my I think the hairline might give it away, but mood. Take my little afro, give me your hair. I would never. Oh my gosh, I like having long hair. It makes me so happy. I love it. It took me so long to get it. I had a growing point, which was here, and it wouldn't grow any longer for like 2 years. And I was so frustrated. I didn't know why. I didn't know how or why. And then I ended up using a product that called like some kind of elasticator or something, like elasticizer. And I used that, and then it like made it a little bit bouncy or something. And then I was able to, and it stopped snapping. And then I managed to grow it, and I've been growing it. So it's just made me so angry. I hated having long hair. Short hair. I hated having short hair. I hated it so much. There's days like I think like, oh, my hair is so heavy, I can feel the weight of my hair pulling on my head. But then I also I like the fact that I can just tie it back in a ponytail. I like that I can do so many things with it, and then equally at the same time not do that because I don't know how. The life I choose to live. Short hairstyle soon. If I try a short hairstyle, it's for realsies only going to be a wig. It's as long as I can go. Dusty, you're such a cutie pie. Such a cutie pie. One day, Dusty, one day we'll bring you on one of my 4 a.m. streams. One day we'll bring you along for the school trip, yeah? One day. Not today, clearly. But one day we'll do it, won't we, Dusty? Yeah, I really crave that 8-hour drying time when you go to bed with your hair wet because you can't use the hairdryer, and you wake up 6 hours later and your hair's still wet. Hi, bye. Hi, Raven. How are you doing today? Oh, and sorry, predictions for 2024. Move into my own house. And then followed by an improvement in mental health afterwards from the relief of stress. I think that's fair. Turns over to the dry spot, yes. No need for styling, just need some polish. And thank you, Mr. CJ. How about yourself? Oh my god, Yanks, it was so... Did you see the video on Instagram? A fully charged phone now. Nice. Put some life back in there. Welcome back. Mouth brow? Because if eyebrow, why not mouth brow? I don't come up with this stuff, Santa. Yanks is like, don't get me wrong. This is still on her. I'm just not that clever. Yeah, well, Yanks, some of us, you know, some of us just have pretty high IQ, so, just born lucky, you know. Imagine having a high IQ. Imagine having an IQ. And not accept it their whole life. Oh, do you know what? Like, I realised that calling somebody a wet digestive biscuit was a really good insult. No one likes those. No one likes that. And so it's my new favourites. Oh, I know, I agree, yeah, I know. Admittedly, I called someone it, that's why I met, you know what, yeah. It's just an insult, so specific. Star Wars lady, have you ever had a digestive biscuit that's just too wet? It's disgusting. Hey, Vash! Where do you get your makeup from? Everywhere, really. I like getting a lot of more of the affordable makeup, and then sometimes Charlotte Tilbury send me some presents in the post. I get a lot of gifted stuff. So a lot of the time companies have been very, very kind to me and been like, hey, like your makeup, here's a present of some makeup. Which has been very lovely, and it's very, very nice, and it keeps me topped up. Sorry, Star Wars lady. Sukuna. It's rich tea. Oh, but rich tea, like, oh, I don't know. I don't think I'd go for a rich tea in the first place. I feel like a lot of people like digestive. Ultimately, no one wants a wet biscuit, right? Nobody wants a wet biscuit. But ultimately, like, I still feel like, oh. Except soupy biscuits, correct. Star Wars lady, you're such a professional. Do you know what, chat? I wanted to do this thing. I was thinking about it. And my mods are going to get really mad. Okay, Okay, chat, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, chat. This year, yeah, this year, you know how last year we did like mod days and we'd like raise some money and it would go to the moderators and we'd have a day where we would just try and tip the moderators as much as possible. Yeah. I was thinking we could do more of those throughout the year, but we take each moderator in turn. So one day we just have a day where we're just like, Theo, let's get all these tips going straight to Theo. Theo, wow, we love Theo. We just have a day where we just celebrate Theo. Another day, LNZ. What a guy. Mod days. And we do it individually and we try and tip the mods as much as possible. And then we just be like, Star Wars lady. Wow. And we talk about how much we love Star Wars lady, but it's a great mod. We have like a mod appreciation day, but we go through individual mods. Z-Day will be hilarious. Having to pay chat on this day. So I thought that would be quite nice to do throughout the year. With what money? Cassie's a mod. Yeah, Cassie and Meg are actually mods. To me, they're the heavies. They're the ones. They're extreme backup. They're the ones who I text and go, I'm completely down. I need help right now. Everyone else is gone. Very kind thought. Yeah. So I was thinking we could do that more this year. We'd have a day where we just try and celebrate, try and raise as much for one mod in particular, and then we take it in turns. So I was thinking we could do that this year. Where do my brush go? Oh, fuck, this doesn't matter. I'm being dramatic. Question. Avoidance. What happens if the mod is banned? Then they'll get unbanned afterwards and they have to watch the VOD. Whoa, Bush! Whoa! So, yes, but for tax purposes, that'd be really hard. That would be really hard. So we have to do it through the tip thing, and then I can just easily like alter it. But that would be crazy. That's like the credit card game. You're like roulette, mod roulette. How did you pick your mods? It was people who had been here for an incredibly long time. It was people who, when they would chat, like I could see that they had good intentions about themselves. People who some of them I saw them mod in other channels, and then asked if they would be interested in helping to mod me. In those channels I was also a mod. Friends, other streamers that I was friends with, like I was friends with Theo. Elise, I was friends with Elise. Toasty and LNZ, I saw that they were moderators before, and they were moderators for a larger stream. And this was especially at a time where I was quite a small streamer. First follower. And Kalo for the same thing, but Kalo was brought in as like, I think I really needed Kalo for an emergency for something, and then he stayed, which was really kind of him. He helps me with a lot of tech stuff behind the scenes. Star Wars lady and Billy especially they were just really kind vibes in the chat, and they were always here. So after a while I was like, hey, like, you know, would you be interested in like helping? So it was like, when I say like been here for a long time, I mean like years. Like they've been here for years. But I'm very, very particular. I'm really, really particular with mods. I've made mistakes before, and let go of some because it just wasn't really right. It's really hard because a lot of the time you need to have people who have the same mentality as you, and understand. They need to. It's what I find difficult is that you need to have people who understand who's a regular, and to understand who is more recent, and then to be able to kind of like look at what they're saying and be a bit like, I don't know about that. So sometimes you'll probably notice like somebody will say something and we'll probably be a bit like, because I don't know if I'm just misunderstanding something. Yeah, that everyone needs to be, and I've had people before when they're not, or somebody's made a light joke which I thought was fine, and then one of the mods didn't like it, or like they've misunderstood, and it was just, and it's gotten a bit difficult before. So it's been a bit like, I don't know. I also had somebody else before who got, I don't know the best way to say it. I think that they thought it was a closer relationship than I did in friendship. Nothing romantic at all. In the way of, in their own words, I can just come over. No, you can't. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. And so it sometimes like it's really difficult, and so yeah, it's gone a bit difficult with things before, so very, very particular about a lot of it. Right, chemistry, especially when you have multiple mods. Yeah, it was really difficult, Queen, because I didn't know what to say, because I started to feel a little bit like scared and threatened, because I was like, what do you mean? Is this pic going to be another picture that I can purchase when I get my when I get my shop set up again? Then yes. It's not set up at the moment because I've got too much stuff going on. So yeah, it was very, very difficult. What was your first makeup look that you have done? I think I was like a Spider Queen when I was like 10, and then my favorite one maybe Cortana. Cortana was a nice one, but yeah, it's been tricky. I'm odd for you. Can I come over? Like, for real, like some people seem to just think like, and another thing that I genuinely wholeheartedly, and I can tell you for real, I have a very, very close relationship with my mods. Like some of these mods are genuinely some of my best friends. And I'm so grateful to them. I love them so, so, so much. They help me throughout so, so, so much. And they're such reliable people. And it's a big trust thing. It's a really, really, really big trust thing. Especially because, I mean, you've seen how many people come into here and they say like, your mods are so welcoming. You're really welcoming. This is a very friendly community. And then like sometimes you've been into other communities and you can see like, I feel like when the mods are playing up in a way that the streamer's getting upset with the actual mod, it starts to be really awkward. Because as a viewer, you're a bit like, should we change the subject? And sometimes you can see when the streamer's getting upset, but then I'm like, but the mod should be helping to protect against that, because ultimately one of the reasons why you have moderators is so you can focus on streaming, right? Yeah, and they do make an amazing team. You've seen them work together so hard, and they're amazing. Like they really, really are. But it was really, 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 really tough. It was really tricky. I'm especially honoured that a lot of them have been here since the very beginning and are still here, like Dusty and Theo as an example. They've I think Dusty and Theo are probably the longest moderators. It's not actually Elise, because I did not have me tip them. Thank you so much for tipping them. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Vaj, thank you so much for the party horn sticker for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're amazing. But it was really tough. Like, I think it's important to have moderators who will push back on things in chat and just kind of, because what I think is good is to push back on something where you can look at it and be like, no, because you've seen I push back on things. Like someone will say something and I'll be like, oh no, I disagree. And I think there's nothing wrong with that, saying that you disagree. But I think your mods also need to be on the same page as that, because sometimes they're not. And it's difficult. Another thing which is really important is generally I'm a very naive person. I don't necessarily pick up on things like innuendos. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't pick up on it very quickly because I'm very, very naive and I know I have a very, very innocent mindset. So having mods who respect that, but are also willing, but are also able to look in the chat and be like, nope. Because I probably like look at it and know I probably don't know what it means, so I wouldn't have removed it because I don't know what they're talking about. Elise was one of the first people to follow me, yes, but she wasn't a moderator for a long time. And she wasn't, I don't think she was a moderator for a long time because I don't really think she spent a lot of time on Twitch. And then after a while she did, but she was studying for a while when actually she was studying, she was studying after I started becoming friends with her. But it was tricky. It was tricky. I'd never just pick someone random. Not that, you know, people do, but I feel sad. I feel really sad when I can see other people have a really difficult relationship with their moderators, or I will, and I genuinely, I'm not saying this as like I'm a hero kind of vibe. Like, I will do my absolute best to share a lot with my moderators where I can, like especially if there's been a really hard day and, you know, like for instance, like they've had a day where like there was, or maybe we were on the front page, or like there was just randomly a lot of trolls and I could see that, and I can see that they're working really hard. Like, I will absolutely go to their wish lists. I will like buy them something. I will go to their Steam wish list and I'll like, here's the game that you seem to want. Do you know what I mean? Like, I like it when they keep those updated because I can go through and I can be like thank you, and I try and like share it. I know you guys gift me a lot of like donations and tips and subs, etc., but please know I still share that. I think it's I always want to push tips to the mods as well because it's really, really important for me. But as you know, I think it's important for me to try and show my appreciation for them separately as well. So I think it's just important to be like, yo, like, you know, thanks for doing all of that today. I saw how rough it was, because sometimes there's stuff going on that you can't see that I can see, and so we're like, I can see the moderators doing things, but the chat's very clean because it's held back. Like some messages won't go through at all, and so then they need to be like, because I've had, for instance, like I haven't had it happen in quite a long time. I'm sure it'll happen now. I've said that. But sometimes if you were to get like a hate raid, my auto mod will catch the whole thing. So then it will just, for you guys, it would look like somebody's raided and haven't said anything. But my auto mod might catch every hate message because they come with a message, and I can see my mods going through and like banning, deleting, report, like they tell me that they report, they ban, delete, report, ban, delete, and they go through the whole thing and then they clean it out. But then to everybody else, it's nice that like it looks like I'm just, you know, carrying on the conversation, because then they don't get a reaction. So some small things like that. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes as well. You guys know that Star Wars Lady helps me with like 3D printing stuff, and so it's important for me to like commission that where I can. I don't expect anything for free. Ultimately, being a moderator is a voluntary thing. So I do things like that, and I like to do like I used to do like a custom gift every year. I'll like make like a care package. The reason why I stopped doing that was because some of them were so nice they weren't telling me they were having to pay extortionate custom fees, and I didn't know. So I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know about that. So I was like, right, okay, I need to find another way to kind of like get stuff to them instead of just like posting things, you know. But then sometimes I've mentioned things that I do for my mods, and then I've seen people be like, what the hell, I'm a moderator, I'm going to this stream right now and I'm asking where my gift is. And I just like immediately I know exactly that that's like, you don't know. No, 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 no. 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 So it's, oh, it can be very difficult, but yeah. What's your favourite anime? Death Note. Anime character? Ryuk. Yeah, I love Death Note so much. Death Note's my favourite. Well, the first one I watched, so I kind of raised the bar a bit too high, I think. Exactly, Dover. Another thing that's important to me, and I have expressed this, but please, this is a personal thing. I personally don't really like it if somebody is like a moderator for a large amount of channels, because I don't really feel then like it comfortable saying like I need help now, because it feels like, oh, but you're already so busy, you know, with so many. I'd rather have a friend who is able to moderate like 1 to 2 or 2 to 3. Obviously it depends on the size of the channels as well though. But I personally prefer it when there's a smaller amount, not because I want all of your attention, but I just don't I think that's not fair on them and not fair on the streamer personally. But, you know, maybe that's a take that a lot of people would disagree with. Maybe so. Like, maybe, you know, I could be changed, my opinion could be changed on that. But for me, I'm not really, I wouldn't want that for myself. Me. So, it makes practical sense too. Yeah, it's not for me. Yeah, Bosh, like, it's scary sometimes. Like, sometimes something will happen and, like, I won't know who somebody is, and I can see my, because I have the mod chat open here, so I can see my mods report, like, not reporting to me, but they're talking about certain things. Okay, so and so is so this. I found this on Reddit, or like, let's check and find, you know what I mean? So I can see things are going on, and like that is, it does offer an extreme level of comfort and safety to me that I can see if anything. If they need to tell me anything, it's right there. You know, it's just easier for me, and they can keep tabs on more stuff. Like my Discord, I've been live and somebody started posting pornography in my Discord once, and I didn't know. My moderators were going in there and cleaning it out. Since then, that's why you can't post certain pictures. Like, and then there's like a bot in Discord that will stop you now. But I didn't know that a few years ago. Yeah, and exactly, and knowing the community well, because I like, if you're not there a little bit more often, it's hard to know who's being serious, or like certain people's sense of humor. Must be unnerving. Not really. It feels like, okay, then there's no issue. That's okay. I think like the scariest thing is there's a situation and I text, I really need help. I'm so sorry. I need help. And usually there's one person who's like, I'm on my way, because they're in the middle of something, and I don't expect people to be in every stream. I don't think that's fair. I think the scariest one, there was only one time when no one was available, and that's when I modded Meg and got Meg in. And so Meg is brought in as backup, because I know Meg will drop. I know Meg would likely usually drop what she's doing, because she works from home, and then would help unless she's streaming or something. Ah, Sarah, thanks for checking that out, keeping an eye on that. That is to take a few from my experience being around. You got a valid reason behind it. I choose to be a mod for a few, as most of the time they don't clash or overlap. Yeah, exactly. And also it's a voluntary thing. Like, I wouldn't want people to like take it extremely seriously. Bosh, you're an angel. Thank you so much for the 777. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Ah, you pulled the goal. Thank you. I get given temporary stuff. Yeah, because it's like, I need you right now. And it's better when you know that they've been a moderator somewhere else, and then you'll just get rid of it afterwards. You know what I mean? It's a bit easier. Hi, peekaboo. For instance, somebody who's been busy for a long time, if they came to the community now, they might not know who anyone is, and they wouldn't know that who's a regular and who isn't. You know, and so it's different for that. You get a free 404 on top of it. buy one get one free there. Yeah, you're actually quite right. So funny. I feel like there's so much modding now too. I modded for a few channels absolutely years ago, but there's a lot more functions now and things to be aware of. Yeah, definitely. Especially with mod view, it does make things easier, but then they've got like unban requests. I mean, like the thing is as well, like my moderators go through so much. Like sometimes people will literally, like, generally speaking, most of my moderators will have their whispers open because people will talk to the moderators. But that also, because before, when I had my whispers open, I was getting hounded while I was streaming and it was hell. And so I shut mine down, and I also made it like, if you need to speak to me privately, you have to go through a mod. And it removed 99% of all these awful messages I was getting. Nice. Very good. There is still sometimes that 1% that my poor darling moderators have to see, because it gets sent to them. And they're like, absolutely not. So yeah, there's things like that as well, which I just, yeah. Yeah, whispers can be wild. They're just something. And also, like, you know, they keep, like, people will report, like, this person's been really funny. Hi, Claire, how are you? Been really funny in another channel. Like, let's keep an eye on them. I'm going to mark them as suspicious. Now that they're in here, let's just keep an eye. So sometimes, like, people get marked as sus in the chat. And so it's good to know that, like, they're kind of like on the lookout from other places as well, which is nice. We're painting Sukuna today, Blue. Have you seen their design? Really do appreciate the way that you and the mods work together. Makes such a cool place to hang out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Nostro. So I had to shut mine down. Do you know what's so crazy as well is, like, I like when I first started, I think a lot of the time, like, people can target, like, some smaller streams. Sorry, I keep meaning to look at a photo of Sukuna and I keep forgetting. People can target a lot of smaller streamers pretty wet, pretty, I don't want to say pretty well, like pretty, it's a bit more common, because I think it's easier for the smaller streamer to see the message that they're sending. And so I used to get more, but I remember one time, like, someone figured it out. They got my email address that obviously I would use for companies, and they started calling me on Skype. And because my old laptop was running Skype at all times, I couldn't shut it down, and I didn't want to answer the phone, but I kept, like, declining it, and I kept trying to sign out of Skype. But Skype is one of those things which kind of, like, used to always run. Yes! Oh my god! Bush, thank you so much for the crow food. I love them. I was trying to feed one of them a biscuit the other day and I don't think it was interested. Thank you so much. I was like, okay, I need to find something else. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Exactly, Zonta. You can usually tell because there's usually, like, you just wait for that moment to cross the line. Like, like, okay. What was I talking about? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, and then it started calling me on Skype and I couldn't shut it down and I was freaking out. Everything got too much. So it's just, but it's, again, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Like, right, okay. I found the picture that I want to download. Well, actually, maybe I can do it on OBS. Just work on the crows. I hope so. But yeah, my moderator's doing an amazing job. I love them so much. I'm going to paint this mouth on my hand. Just to give a heads up, yeah, definitely. God, I'm gonna bend my thumb all the way that way? Hang on a minute. I'm too bony for this. Oh my god, look at these tendons sticking out. Hang on a minute. God, I haven't done one of these paints in a really long time. Maybe like paint the hand. Hang on, this part needs to be further wider. You didn't look, yeah, exactly, me. That was really funny. I forgot about that Star Wars lady. I'm drawing a mouth brow on my hand, yes. Or maybe just the mouth. Message deleted by Star Wars, like message deleted. It looks so funny. Poor Star. Oh my god, and Star Wars lady's first week of mod. Oh my god, bless. It was sick. So I do this thing where if I bring in a new moderator, I'm like, hi, do you consent to sharing a phone number with these people and that you've met in chat? And then usually they're like, yes, it's fine. And then like I add them to the WhatsApp group and everyone's like, hi. But unfortunately for Star Wars Lady, I was sitting on some pressing information, so I was kind of waiting for all of the I was waiting for all these like lovely hi messages to get out of the way. But I didn't want to like take her away from like the, you know, very, very sweet, oh God, I'm very glad. But then it was all done and I was like, great, thank you so much. I'm so sorry, but I've got front page next week for 6 weeks. I was just waiting for it to stop. And like my normal mods were like, okay, cool, no problem. And so he was like, nice little surprise there, yeah. And so Star Wars Lady, bless her soul, to hell and back, because Jesus Christ, she really did an amazing job. But yeah, and there's basically like the week after it was front page, and so she was I raise you. Right, so also I've got from page this. Gosh, I don't think I've ever drawn like proper anime teeth before. It's going to be quite tricky. What was more strange was me asking mod chat, like, okay, front page, what's the plan? Everyone was like, what plan? Yeah, no, that was so funny. Oh my god. Push. Star Wars only for real thought there was actually structure. And my mods were like, if something bad comes in, delete it. She was like, they're like, yeah, it'll be alright. Like, it's fine. There'll be a few of us. Just don't even worry about it. Just, yeah, just ban if you think it's someone being a dick. They're like, yeah, apart from that, it's gonna be a nice time. So it's like one bead of sweat. It's like dripping out. Wing it. Like, I don't want any of you guys to think there is actually a genuine structure to any of this, okay? Let's not be mistaken here. Thanks so much, Magic. Thank you. I will bring chaos if it works. Okay. Can we not just... Surely one person could just have... Because it's not specific, is it, from individuals, surely? How are you doing today, Magic? Bringing the magic of Excel to the community. Oops, too many ones. Chaos cancelled. No. Oh my god. Don't look at it here. Look at it here. Mess. Up for you. You a big Jujutsu Kaisen fan? Still a competitor picture. Here's one I found earlier. Whew, oh gosh, that was cold. I haven't seen... Oh, Fizzy, no! No, Fizzy, Dover was playing. I haven't seen the latest season. Maybe I can watch it soon, because... Didn't get a chance. What was I watching? I was watching this really silly anime, and I didn't really enjoy it, but I felt like I'd gone too far with it. I can't remember what it's called. Some stupid thing that I started watching. I was watching it and I was like, this is stupid, and I just keep watching it. Mine? I gotta figure out the hair yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. My default is paint the stripe. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, perfectly well. Mez, it's like this, completely normal. Perfect. Oh, and then we rest. I felt like my fourth finger was gonna get stuck. Is today Cassie's birthday? Somebody told me it's the 9th. Yeah, it's not today. It's the 9th. But now I'm panicking. Why are you on? Oh, get off there. Yeah, don't worry. It's not today. I think is it Tuesday? Tuesday, innit? The painted stripe last time looked nice. Big would look cool to change it. That's what I was thinking, Yanks. I was like, because last time I forgot to do the the body tattoos, and so I was like, oh, it'd be like nice to do it again. But this time I wanted to do it like this, where like I have the mouth drawn on my hand because he also does that, where he has a mouth on his hand, and then I could do cool photos like this where the mouth is painted on. Like that. So that's what I was thinking. Wait, why are you panicking? Oh, just in case it was actually today, miss. I don't know what she's doing for her birthday. Okay, so Afro made me panic as well. Okay, everyone needs to calm down, okay? Okay, right. Oh, now I can do this way. Whoa. 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 I'm excited for your news. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's just gonna be very nice to not have to take down and move the like photo setup every single time. Cassie really appreciates you helping her with her setup. I mean, of course, like... Sometimes I think it's a tricky industry because you've got so much to figure out on your own. So, you know, whenever you can help out a friend, I think it's nice. Sometimes I feel sad because it's been pointed out to me that some people literally only speak to you when they want something, and I think that's really sad. So I think it's always important to try and make an effort to, you know, actually make friends too. The alien from the Fifth Element. No, it's Jack Skillington. And go, oh my, new stream room. Yeah, Bush. I'm gonna be. I'm so excited. I'm hoping that the stream room itself. Do you know what? Okay, I know this is such a small thing, but equally, I you know, there's the small things that make me really happy. I'm really excited to get. You know those little trolleys, and they've got shelves, and you can see them a lot in hairdressers. I really want to get one of those, and then I can put all of my eyeshadow palettes on one, and then I can, not the paint because I've got a lot of paint, and then I can put all of the brushes on another layer, and then my makeup on another one, and then I can just wheel that around instead of always being like having to like have space for it elsewhere, and then I could like tuck it around the corner. You know what I mean? I think that'd be very nice. So I'm very excited about that. I'm gonna get myself a little trolley. One of those trolley things. So it doesn't always sit on the desk. Everything. But I'm getting one for my nail stuff. Yeah. So I'm gonna. So my wish list, I think, is gonna like. I'm gonna make it seem like it's gonna be a bit of a disaster when I'm a lot closer to moving in. At the moment, I would love to, but I don't have any room to put stuff. and dig behind everything. You noticed? That's what I was thinking, Yanks, when you said that. I was like, oh my god, is it really? Can't wait, yeah. So I'm gonna do a stream, like setting up my stream room and stuff. I'm so excited about that. So there'll definitely be like an unpacking stream, which might take me 6 days. Wow, I'm really good at like not keeping that outstretched for a long. Like I feel like my ring finger keeps getting stuck. And also, do you know what's just like, it's really small things, like really small things that I get really excited about. So where I keep my body paints, I keep them in like a little drawer from IKEA. I love it so much. It was like 30 quid. Best thing I ever bought for my paints. And I wanted to sticker bomb the entire thing because I love the aesthetic of something being sticker bombed. So I have done, but the thing is like because of where it is, it's down there. I've done like pretty much all the areas that you can see that for there's like small edges where I probably need like a really thin sticker, but I've pretty much sticker bombed the entire thing and I love the look of it, but I haven't done the other side. And so I'm also like, oh my god, like I get my own place and I move that, I can face it the other way and then I can continue all the same, because now I'm being gifted, because I get gifted quite a lot of stickers from like different orders, or like sometimes you get them in like PR kits, and I love it so much. And I always put them on my body paint chest of drawer. I like to cover the whole thing in stickers, and like lay them on top of each other, etc. And I love doing that so much. So I'm really excited because at least I get to do some more. I get to do the other side instead of just like the one and the two. So I'm really looking forward to. Also, I can't get to the back corner down there, so I'm looking forward to being able to actually fully sticker bomb it, because I like sticker bombing that and suitcases. My tea, man. I forgot about my tea again. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to like all the small things. And then just obviously having my own space, that's so important to me. It's especially like today, I was like spent 4 hours looking for something not nice, but you know, it is what it is. That's okay. Yeah, it's like like things like that are like, Jesus. Are like very heartwarming to me, I guess. Like it's just nice. I can like do that thing that I want, because then what happens is, and I know it sounds silly, but then I end up having to like try and find a place to store the stickers in a place where there's nothing to store anything. But I know that there's a place to put the stickers, I just can't reach it right now. So then you can see why I end up being like, there was no reason why that had to fall exactly on my middle toe, but here we are. You're gonna have so much room to just create and hopefully more time to do it. Exactly. Thank you so much, Jason. 34 months, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy for just thinking about it. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Make a big difference to me. Another MILF month. Melf on the shelf. Like a vault. Oh my god, imagine. Nell's probably going to have room to make an NDA storage room. I don't know about that much room, but there'll definitely be a bit of space for me to be able to put my props, etc. And I'm so happy about that. Driver, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Wonder if Mel would have enough space to play. Yes, AC. I do. I'm not in a stream room. But I'm gonna have my own living room, which I've never had before. I'm gonna have a living room. And so I've made sure that there's a little bit of space there for me to put my statues. It's gonna be a living room. I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe I'm gonna have a living room. I'm gonna have a sofa. What the hell? I've never had my own sofa before. Like, that's crazy. Smashing, thank you so much for the bread cat sticker. I love the bread cat sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. Aw, chat, you're all so amazing. Thank you. Guys, kicking off a hype train. Where the cat breaks in randomly, though. That might be the ferret. A room to live in. That might be this one at the moment, AC. A life-size statue. Pff, definitely not. Definitely no room for that. It would have to go outside, and I don't have the heart. If we can fill out that room, that'd be amazing. It wasn't my neighbour's cat. It was a cat that lived down this street, apparently. Thank you so much, Yanks. I think I accidentally just painted my hair. Right. Oh, did it hiccup? I'll keep an eye on it again. My OBS keeps doing this thing recently where it's really annoying, where every time I open it, it says OBS didn't shut down properly. But it did! I saw it! So, I don't know. It's being silly, I guess. It looked like a Twitch error. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe Twitch is doing a silly day. Silly day. It's a what? Okay. We're getting somewhere. Somewhere. Now I'm going to make it a little bit darker. Oh my god. I had to go to the nurse to go see the nurse yesterday. And I took off when I was collecting my jacket. I noticed some of my birthday confetti I had left it in the room by accident. It had dropped out my, I don't know where I had managed to do it, but I saw it on her floor. So yep. No idea how that happened. Ghost was with me, and he saw that I was looking at it afterwards. He was like, I don't know what happened. It came off when you put your jacket on, and I was like, oh, you know, he said it came off when you took off the jacket, and I was like, okay, cool. Confetti really does get everywhere, chat. You gotta be careful with that stuff. Confetti bandit. It feels weird to be painting on the hand. Not like the feeling of it is weird, but I'm kind of doing it upside down, and it just seems really illogical, I guess. I keep looking at it thinking it doesn't look right. It's crazy. It's party. Oh, I love him. The purple. Oh, good. All of these purples that look like light greys. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Maybe we can use this palette. Looking pretty cool. Thanks. I hope I managed to succeed in the thing. Like I really want a zig a zig. If you want my future, then get my past. I want it to look right, you know? You wanna get with me? I don't know the rest. Sorry, chat. We're done. And I'm gone from here. Okay. So, let's see. Right, okay. Then we're going to do some shading. I think this is a bit better for me. Spice Girls lyrics to Demon Slayer. Oh my god, when is the next season of Demon Slayer? Not soon enough, first of all. But anyway, but for realsies, when is it? The last one was crazy. Crazy. The end of this year? Wow, they are really making that happen quick. Actually very impressive at the speed on that. I need to get back to watching. V6, where are you up to? Where are you up to? Tasty. My Hero, really, Infernal. I didn't like My Hero Academia. It wasn't for me, but I understand why other people like it, but I didn't personally like it. Really? Maybe a half season. Oh my god, that's I'm very happy that we'd get it sooner, but that stresses me out so much when they do that because I want all of it. It stresses me out because I'm greedy. I liked My Hero. Need to watch the new seasons. Was waiting for the dub version to catch up. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's easier to watch the dubbed version if you're doing all the things at the same time, isn't it? Yeah, for me, I felt like a lot of it was a bit predictable for me, so I kind of lost interest quite quickly. Those three things slowly but surely, slowly, getting there with them. Oh my goodness, are we actually even shading anything here apart from the tongue? There we go. Okay, so can you kind of like see where I'm going with it? Oh my god, I haven't seen Invincible. That's what I'm behind on. When people were asking, it was Invincible. I'd like to catch up on it, but time has been a bit short recently, but that's okay. I look forward to when I can. I can't really do sub. It's too distracting reading all the time. I just want to watch even. But that's. I think that makes loads of sense though. I prefer to watch subbed, but I then know I have to just watch that, and I can't do anything else. Whereas if something is dubbed, then I can hear what's going on and I don't have to pay so much attention to it because it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, it's really difficult to like really listen So it's a really, really read and listen, and there is. Oh my god, I know it's gonna go like that because it's not even for my foundation. But no, I definitely think it's. I think it makes sense. I think sometimes people can just be a little bit what's the word? Trying to be a little bit elitist about it, I think. But like, they release dubs for a reason. There we go. What have you been doing? Not much. Crazy amounts of things. What was said and then need to go back. Ah, oh, for real. I just carry on. Been hard to watch anime since. Too bad I have to have Funimation, Mom. Oh, was some of them free before? I never had that before. So I genuinely don't know. Was it free? Some of them. But then watching stuff and hearing all the differences is wild. Yeah, I think that sometimes, yeah. But even still, sometimes I've watched ones where the subtitles don't match another version I've watched before, and I'm like, okay, that's the difference. Feels different. Right, so next chat, I'm gonna shade around the lips. I've got to try and make it look like there's a mouth on here with lips. Goodness me. On my knuckles. Oh, I was really wanting to do 2 looks today, but I was enjoying talking to you all so much. AKA it's your fault. I'm just joking. Sorry, oh, now. Guess who's soon to be the owner of a Bamboo Lab A1 3D printer? It's me. No longer needed to ask friends for help with printing. Oh my gosh, more. That is major. What are you going to be printing on it, do you think?
Charge complete.
Thanks, headphone lady. gosh, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is really hard. I'm gonna leave the molars for a minute. Oh! Do you think? Thank you. It's really hard. Like, I'm so confused. I know this is easier, it's just weirdly a little bit exhausting. Okay. It looks so real. Do you think? I think some of the teeth look like they've been chipped. Maybe I'll add a bit more white to that bit. We'll do some fixing in a minute. Oh yeah, you like it? Thanks, guys. The last time I painted a mouth on my hand. I think I did it as like a Harley Quinn and Joker piece before I streamed, ever. That was before streaming. I haven't done it in a long time. No, that one I printed out a mask and I held the mask. You said, Yanks, how far back have you gone on my Instagram? Oh my god. My Jesus, Yanks, Jesus Christ. That was a long time ago. Okay, so I think the bottom tooth needs fixing. I think that is wrong here. Like that. And then that could be brighter there. Not that far. If you scroll on my Instagram, it's a really sad story of a girl getting worse at makeup. Just until no more pictures. Yeah, I don't know. My god, there's like 1,000 posts on there now, I think. I didn't get the message, but there were no more pictures. Okay, and then we also use the small brush, the square hole, to do the mouth highlights. Thank you so much, Mojo. Thank you. To do the mouth highlights. So we go on the upper lip. Thicker. Does Sukuna have nail polish on? What colour are their nails? black. Okay. I could glue some nails on. Right, chat. So I think that's pretty okay. The only thing now is to figure out the hair. So I do like my hair. However, I want to see what wigs I have, because I definitely think I've got some kind of pink and black one somewhere, but I don't know if it's got a fringe, so I'm not quite sure. Oh shit. So I just need to have a look in the wig cupboard, okay? I'm just gonna be right there. It looks cool, thanks. Ooh. Oh gosh, chat, I'm thinking about that pesto pasta again. Also, chat, now's a good time to stretch if you haven't. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I kind of opened both. I was thinking that, yikes. I was thinking that actually. I was considering trying that one. Right, okay, I think I put all the pink wigs with the red box. Because that makes sense to me. Okay, let's see. Let's grab this. This pop-up is a little Lisa. Is it sweet? Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we have in here. Starfire, pumpkin wigs. Oh no, no pink wigs in here. Okay, I was mistaken. Alright, let's put these ones back in. Where's the pink one gone? And let's check a different box. Damn it! Oh, I nearly missed a red wig. Okay. Oh, there's another red wig. Okay, I haven't been putting my wigs back in the box. Okay, let's put all of these ones back away where they all belong. How many red wigs have I been leaving out of the box? Oh my gosh, chat, I'm so bad. I just found like 6. Right. Bad now. Right, put those in this box. Desperately try and shut this lid. Okay. Hey Cassie! I'm trying to find a wig. Cassie, everyone has been absolutely in love with our 2 streams that we did this week together. think it's going to be in the box underneath this one, which is difficult. Okay. Jesus Christ. Mr. Piggy! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god. I don't know how that's happening. Okay. I know. Okay, oh, I can see some pink wigs. Okay, let's see. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There's Junko. Yes! So this one might have a fringe, but look, a pink and black one. Right, so I've got this one to try. Is this? Yeah, that's a Kaza. That's just... I'm in the wig cupboard, Cassie. So everything's a mess. Oh, that's... What's the lady? What's the scary lady from Chainsaw Man? Okay, so then I think these ones are a bit too bright, but I'll take them out anyway. I have like a soft baby pink wig. Okay. So slowly make my way back into the stream. Oh my god, I tripped over the pesto spoon. It's being silly. Hang on, I'm putting the music back on. Sorry, guys. Very silly. Okay. PC needs a vacation too. It does. Okay. So... tempting to use my own hair and then paint this stripe pink, which I love doing. Yanks, I think it might be. It's being silly. It just keeps like disconnecting for no reason. Well, in my opinion, there's no reason, but... Okay, so we have my hair, which I like using a lot. Anyway. But we'll try on some of the wigs. I did think that, Zero. I was like, as soon as Cassie turned up, I don't know if she's still here or not, but it was weird. The apocalypse has arrived. It feels that way. Honestly though, chat, like, I really don't like it when I can't stream. I do get quite stressed out. Which is tough when you're on a holiday. Hey, Cass. Sorry, Cassie. What I was asking while it went down and I hadn't noticed was, did you make all of your sacrificial sims today? I went to the bathroom and then everything died. Mm-hmm. 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 We could do Sukuna as one of my angel demons. Chat, there's gonna have to be another Sukuna paint. Oh, cool! I fully shredded that. Never mind. Oh, I'm so excited! I'm gonna bring that back because I loved that. Oh yeah, Cassie, have you played Uncharted before? Especially the latest one, Lost Legacy, with the two ladies. Apparently, there's co-op on there. Oh. This one's still got the tag on it. Biblic. Star Wars lady, stop tempting me. Oh my gosh. Cassie, which anime character would you say that you had the crush on the most? Aye. I think we've made Sukuna cute. This is too cute. Jesus, I can't believe it. Chat, we went too cute with this one. This one's too cute. We can't be Cutie Pie Sukuna. Cutie Pie. Hmm? No, it's too cute. Okay, an attempt was made. Let's see what else we got. Wait, so Cassie, who is yours? Am I misunderstanding? Okay, and then what else do we have here? Okay, we've got another one. I think the full fringe is making it cute. I think that might be. I'm yelling. Highly saved the day. I thought it was still offline. Oh, bless your soul. Cassie, I've been asking you questions. Also, you look amazing. Thank you. Oh my god, we've been talking to you. I came back ages ago. It's okay. I no longer ignore you anyway. Right, okay, anyway. Again, it's too cute. I didn't miss out. You did miss out because I asked you who your current anime crush is. Gosh. It makes me feel like I'm powerful. And if I say SpongeBob, would you get mad? But he soaks up water. I guess they did make an anime out of SpongeBob. The way you keep pulling up wigs is killing me. I do have a lot. These are just the pink ones. Well, these are just the pink ones that I thought were appropriate. No, I think I look like one of those, like... I feel like I look like a country rock singer that got a few tattoos. I guess. Thank you, Cassie. It's really helpful. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. It said you were offline, but you're back. I just got, oh my god. The half black one, bring it back. No, it looked too cute. I look like the cutie pie. I've been trying wigs on this whole time. No, like it's too pop princess. Okay. Chat, we're gonna go with my own hair, I think. I'm gonna try a Kaza on, and then we're gonna go sort of anime style. Zira, I do not even want to talk about the Robin wig. Robin wig? What Robin wig? It's a patch of hair. It's a patch of hair which 60% of it has been burnt. What are we painting today? Sukuna. We're not, I'm not going into it. I'm not even. This one's probably the most accurate, but. This one would definitely be the most accurate to the anime. Ignore the fact that my hair cannot be contained. Okay, so we're gonna go with my hair. I need this audio. Is this something really rude?
I don't want to look cute. I want to look like a hoe. Like, what's this shit? I look adorable. It's making me sick.
Why you just... Alright. Alright, gal. I don't want to look cute. Alright, let's just go in and make it. Let's just do the thing. Let's just do the thing, chat. They let you back on Tinder? Also, Cassie, have you seen Spy Family? Because I was talking about the character, and I said I love her so much that I just would love to just see a whole thing about just what Yor does in her everyday life, because she's so interesting. And my chat said that's what they feel like about you and I. Is this eyeshadow? Yeah, it's just that I'm just shoving eyeshadow in my hair. Aren't they so cute? They just want to say, oh, I love Spy Family, Chris. I love it so much. And quite honestly, if Lloyd is not willing to to genuinely marry Yor, I'm more than willing to volunteer. I don't think it'll have any subtitles. I just have to pause it every second to translate it. Oh my god, Anya's so funny. This is so smart. I would have thought you grew little pink stripe. This is why I love having the stripe in my hair, because I can just tailor my paints to match when I don't have the right wig. It's very useful. Borf. Borf, borf. Borf. Shadow from Sonic, I'm just saying. The nails! Fab. How you doing today, Air Bomb? I hope you're having a good one. Easy. Because Elsa has bad aim. Ah, still got better aim than me. Show the class how you take the screen lock pics. The behind the scenes. I mean, sorry, your screensavers. Are my files finished uploading? Dropbox is being tiringly slow. I stopped loading anything! Get on with it! Pick one. Move. Not moving. I really like getting my motion blur pictures. So when I take my pictures, I usually go like this, but then I just keep shaking it like that, and then that's how I get my pictures that look like this. But they're such good photos. You've got to be quick though. Like, they're difficult photos to get, so you've got to be quick when you get them. Bye! Yeah, you got to be really quick. That's how I end up with photos like these. Literally wouldn't believe it's the same person, I swear. And that's how you get photos like these, and I think it's really effective. Cassie! Oh, Cassie did it, but took a video. Cassie, please, can I show it? Can I show your version to the class? Those are some sad. No. That's how you get 12 out of 10 photos. That's the top of the range photos. Cassie, please, may I show your video? That was yesterday's. Okay, I am very aware because you look exactly the same as you did yesterday, considering you sent me a screenshot yesterday. See, chat. That's how you get the good pics. Now that I've let you all in on my secret, I expect royalties. Oh no, do I have any black nails? Oh, actually, crazy. What if we went with the pink ones and then painted the front of it black? And then in the photos, the top part is pink. Oh, I'm nearly out of these. Well, let's see what we've got. Right, I need a nail glue. Probably going to be one in there. Yes. Can I just grab it? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Okay. Well, look who it is. I'm going to let you be the maid of honor if I ever marry Idris. Just make a compilation. Okay. Sure. Honoured that you would want me to be a maid of honour. What, Jesus Christ, would happen? Can you imagine? Sorry, I've just realised the weight of the responsibility of that role. It didn't hit me at first, but now it's hit me like a train. Are you joking me? Okay. Damn it, chat. We might need to get some more nails at some point. So annoying. Oh, well, I'll just use these ones then. Oh, is that baby pink? Oh, okay. Let's use these ones. Nails. Imagine you two shouting while she's walking down the aisle. so funny. Trying to record a special moment and both of our phones, but my phone says storage full and hers says 1% battery. You know that happened to me when we were at Payday? I was recording the whole thing and I was so excited, and then halfway through the speech I was stood there deleting unused apps because I ran out of storage. So I was listening to what they were saying, but I was like, oh really? I was trying to make space on my phone. I lost the lipstick I was using. Why am I like this? Am I gonna have to go pick a new lippy? God, I'm hungry again. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, that'll do. I'm dying because I'm in Vic with her voice call and I can just hear her choking in the ridiculous. Oh my god, chat, that's so kind. Hailey is actually doing laughing out louding. Shut up and just I'm talking to Mel. Purple eyeshadow on my second mouth. Right, chat. Okay. Stop messing around. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start sticking some nails on. They're only temporary though, as in I'm going to pull them off after I've done my pictures. That looks awesome. Thanks. There. You don't like them? No, Mez. These ones are way too long for me. I can't live my life. I think Mez, what? Cask, Mez has been here like the whole night. I just want to let you know. You and her wig closets. Cassie, I'm starting to think that you don't necessarily realise the amount, like the wig situation I have. Do anyone have a picture from that stream when they were all on the floor? Did anyone do a screenshot? Oh, Star Wars Lady. Fab, thank you for having a look. Yeah, I remember the wig stream. Because I'm starting to think Cassie isn't aware of the situation. Because that wig stream was a year ago. Yeah. And so, there's more since then. Fudge! While ordering one more wig. Oh, damn. Hang on a minute. I actually think... How do I do the thing where you watch more of the stream? Because I think I tilted the camera down and there was more. That was such a great stream. That was a ridiculous stream. Cassie, have a look at the link. That Star Wars Lady has been a darling angel. And I know, she's so good. Like, just so you can see like that, I could lay on them and make a bed. And it probably wouldn't even be a single bed. February the 9th. Yeah, so about almost a year, well, 11 months ago. Are there more than 77? Yeah, I think I have about 120. I haven't added to that though, Yanks. And also, I got some extra wigs that I'm going to cut in half. Push. Sake. So yeah, no, I do have a lot. If you got a wig and a half, do they regenerate the missing parts like a starfish? No, I wish. But also kind of not. 114 more than me. Chris, I did the maths wrong in my head and thought that meant that you had 7, and then I realised it wasn't the holy number, and now I'm less interested. A shame. Chris, buy one more. Then we can talk. Oh, this one's way too small. I got really optimistic sticking this one on. I wonder how many wigs Cassie has. I don't know actually. But after being at her house, they kind of roll around her house like tumbleweed. I had nail polish. Never mind. Okay, I'm only going to put the nails in one hand because I'm terrible at handling nails this long. I can't do it. I'm so impressed by anyone who can. Okay, let's paint my nails. Much nicer. Good night, Zero. Have a good one. Oh, that's so much nicer. I'm much happier with that. Oh, it's here. No problem. Thanks, Panini. Ghost bought himself a nice Caribbean Eclipse. That he really liked Caribbean Eclipse. As you can see, we both just love practical things. And we've lost it. Trying to figure out where it's gone. Wee. I know. I should get him a whole set of Caribbean Eclipse, shouldn't I? Specifically bought this one because he liked the colour orange on it. No, we don't know it's gone. Oh my god. Oh, he's such an angel. Cassie. 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 There she is. Okay, so this is like, look, this is like, this was last year, but I've bought more since then, just so you know the wig situation. That I have a lot. Thank you so much, Thousand. Like, I don't think you, I don't think you're aware of how much of a, like, sorry, I have a problem. That's the whole room. It looks like an advert for Save the Turtles. Wig Mountain. No. Where do you keep them all? I keep them in the cupboard. I keep them in these separate boxes. But yeah, I couldn't literally turn them into bed. Why did you have this pic ready? Oh, well, I asked somebody to go get it ready so that you could see the situation. There's an attack cupboard. You sat next to the cupboard the entire time. And they're all in there. They're all in there. And they just live in this cupboard. I think it would be cool to kind of have scary fingers, you know? Guess we need to go again. It's ready for this to be over. I'm sure it's stressed. No, I'm one of those people that has really, really bizarre fingers. You know what I mean? I'm one of these. Unfortunately. Oh wow. Yeah, that just feels normal to me. Not even. Is it impossible? Incredible. This is incredible. Elastigirl. Yeah, so that's why yesterday I knew I could. When Cassie brought up that thing on the quiz and was like, do this with your hand, I was like, I'm pretty sure I can do something similar. You're not normal. Yeah, I realised I could do something a bit more similar to It does look funny though, doesn't it? And be swallowed whole. No, they all live in different boxes. But I didn't. I mean, I just assumed, you could just. So freaky, man. I think the thing that I find really the funniest is I obviously don't think anything of half the stuff I do, but there's so many of you lot who are like. It looks like pain. I literally feels normal, as if I'm bending my fingers like that. I actually thought you were really stuck. No. Imagine going to the hospital and having to explain why my finger will look like that. Pain works differently for Mel. Yeah, I genuinely do think I have quite a high pain tolerance in a lot of things. Ooh, I like this version of SUKUNA that I've painted more. I'm much happier with this version. I think it's been an improvement. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Yeah, the body tattoos look dope. I think, because I didn't realize before, because when I painted Sukuna, I hadn't actually seen it, so I didn't notice the body tattoo. So I'm glad to have refreshed it. God, I feel like I look like I'm gonna go kill someone. I'm not. Cool. Yay! Aw, chat, I'm happy with it. Chat, this is my last stream in my studio. I'm gonna try and do some extras, some streams, but I don't know how they're gonna go, okay? Chat, this is my last one in the studio and I'm sad. I'm feeling very sad, chat. Miss you all already. Don't like leaving. I'll try and do some IRL streams in Japan. I will try. On to new exciting things. It's gonna be so nice to be back and like be on holiday, but I also kind of feel like I just got off a holiday. But also, do you know what I mean? But also I love streaming so much. I'm less worried now. Yeah, we're all good. And we're really excited for Star Wars, lady. You're an angel. Chat, if Ginny's last day is in Perth, where is she going next? Ah, is she going to another place in Australia? I thought the move was in March or May. Yeah, I'm going on holiday, old. I'm going to Japan to finally pick up my suitcases that I left there. Bring me back something cute and nothing for Cass after that birthday quiz. Not sure. I know Korea is soon. Not sure about Ginny's plan. I've lost track. Okay. Okay. But also, yay! I've got to enjoy your holiday. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna see what I can do. But yeah, about like trying to see if I can do some streams, but cannot guarantee. Just in case, okay? But I will try. I promise you, I'll try. You might see me go live for a very short amount of time to try and figure out what the hell I'm doing. But not sure if that is next. Oh, I wouldn't imagine it would be. It would be cool if it was. It'd be nice to say hi, but I don't want to stream sniper. Yeah, chat, I'm in Osaka. Oh no, I'm actually going to Tokyo right now. I love this look. Thanks, Danny. I did the mouth as well. Yeah, the mouth. Oh, you've seen the mouth hand too. Yeah, I like the mouth hand. Also, some of you lot in chat were really shocked yesterday. But I would just want to say, yes, you can bite off a taste bud. It's actually quite easy, but I don't recommend that you do it. You can bite them off, and you can see them really, really close up. I don't recommend biting them, but if you want to have a look at your taste buds really close up, what you can do is you can put your tongue right really close between your teeth like this. Remember, don't bite it. And then you can like shift them, and then like you can like look at them. And then when I was younger, what I used to do, and I don't recommend doing it, is basically doing that until you just get hold of one. And then just biting down and pulling your tongue minus one taste bud. Yeah, exactly, Danny, yeah. I do have like a tongue flap though, near the back of my tongue. Cool game. I have like a tongue flap, and I don't know what it is, but like there's this, I don't know, it's like my tongue has like a feather. But yeah, and then like I was using a tongue cleaner and I accidentally ripped it off, and I was like, oh my god, literally the end of an era. I've had this been there since like the dawn of time. It grew back. I don't know what it is. It's like a really, really small flap, and it just sticks up. Like it's just there, just stands upright. If I can make it stand upright if I wanted to. It's near the back though. I'm not gonna go like on stream, but yeah, it's really interesting. I showed Ghost, and it just further infused his idea of how I'm absolutely insane. But I once got sick in college and ran a very high fever for a prolonged amount of time. It made all my taste buds shut off. What was your tongue like? Danny, tell us more about the tongue. That's why Mel likes spicy food. Can't even taste it. Smooth? Like the bottom? No, not quite. Whoa, Danny, that's crazy. That is crazy. No way. Like skin, like your lip. Was it like your lip? No, it wasn't like your lip. Like your gum. No, it's like the under. What is it? Like it was weird. It sounds weird. I want to look a picture on the internet. Smooth tongue. Oh my god, that's the weirdest thing. That's so weird. What the hell? Oh my god, I hate everything about this. Oh my god, I'm turning it off. They all came back though. Thank god. Whoa! Danny, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Those pictures, whoa. Whoa. When they still had the wrinkles in it, that was wild. I've never seen something like that in my entire life. Danny, wow, what an experience. Thanks for sharing that with us. I'm so mind blown by the fact that you can do that. One time I googled it, and apparently humans can spontaneously combust. But it's rare. Doesn't happen very often. Don't worry about it. Anyway. I'm just glad I can... Mr. Piggy, what the heck? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Danny, have you seen the 1000 one? There's a clip. There's a clip. I'm not suggesting anyone does it, my god. Because there's a clip. It should be in the Discord somewhere. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. That is a lot. Thank you so much. You're an angel and a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's the one that's got Deadpool in it for like half a second. I don't think. Oh yeah, there's a clip of it in Discord. Maybe you'll. Great and oh, Jai feels so sad. Like I don't want to go offline, but I should. Am I packed? Kind of, almost. Gonna miss everyone. If you're able to send us occasional updates and daily updates in Discord, that'd be pretty cool. But really don't really. Thanks, Yanks. Thank you so much. Thanks. Oh, thanks to Michael. I know, Star Wars lady. Okay. 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 Chat, we gotta go. We gotta do the thing. Don't worry, when you come back to us, we'll be blessed with some epic driving in Cyberpunk. I hope so. I'm also excited to just do makeup, but like, I finished doing my makeup like 30 minutes ago and I'm already upset that I'm not doing it again. It's just so you know the severity of the situation. Danny, just so you know, like, I'm already upset that I'm not doing another look right now. For all of us without help, we have to be brave, PDD. Maybe a wig would help. And bring a wig with me. Bon voyage! Melangate, safe flight and a fabulous trip. Land of the crazy gachapodos. Yes, yes, definitely. I want to look at them. You're gonna have so much fun. And then, chat, when I come back, I have to make your PowerPoint. Okay. This is me now. I gotta go. CPK. Make sure you visit a Daiso and do a photo haul. I will. Love you all. Bye. Let's raid CPK. I have no idea what he's doing. But I think he's aware that I'm a little bit insane anyway, so. Bye chat. I'll try to do stream when I can, okay? Know that it's in my best interest to do as many as possible in a short space of time at all moments of the day, okay? Okay, I'm also just really hungry right now though. Okay, I love you all. Bye chat. Bye everyone. Bye. Bye guys. Bye. Miss you all already. Bye. Bye everyone. Bye. Bye guys. Bye. Thank you Star Wars Lady. Bye guys. Bye. Thanks Yanks. Yanks has got the thing. Thank you so much. Bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye chat. Bye. 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 It's got quite a hard B on it, hasn't it? B's really strong. Bye. 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 Bye bye. 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 God, it sounds like, oh my God, like my ears, like they're ringing. Bye. 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 Oh, I can't do it. Let's try again. I just felt like I didn't say it enough. You know what I mean? All right. Bye. 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 Bye bye. 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 Bye bye. 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 We need violins. Bye. 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 Bye bye. Star Wars Lady. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye chat. Bye. Bye. Bye bye. 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 No, right, I won't do it. I won't do it. All right, chat. I won't. Oh, we're like, no, I'm just kidding. Bye.